I had those days like Naruto on a swing set. I had no friends, I know it's crazy to believe that the struggle is real. I'm like a QB under distress. The defense is blitzing like, am I the only one that sees this? They give me a bet, I'm just through with the test. I hope you had me doubted in my stress. Just call me Adam West. I hope you shoot me a text about the reverse effect that you played against the best. Ay, I ain't skipped over you yet. These emotions haven't set, I have no regrets. I was straight now, but I talked to God and it's in his hands. For that it made me a better man. To trust the one who created the land, gave me the second chance to make amends. And what I do with that, it depends. At this point you can't pretend. Either you could lose or win. All the haters want me dead. So then I said, you made your bed, come and seek your end. Went to the award show, that's the moment when you attend. To hit me with a message and ask to be my friend. I said, oh hell nah, go jump off a bridge, because I won't forget all the hate you sent. Good, I'm glad you took the hint, cause I'm gonna live my dreams. You don't make no fucking sense. Put respect on my name, you lame broke bitches.
Yo. What's up, Cash? So I'm just doing the stream on YouTube and only YouTube. I wanted to get this out because this might just end up being a video I edit or something like that. Because I keep hearing about this game, so I'm going to give my opinion about this game. So what we're going to do this stream, is just react to everything he's putting out. That's what we're going to do. I had to think about it. I said, bro, I haven't put out any wrestling content at all. Like, besides, let's go to my channel real quick before we... Let me go to my channel. So, last thing I uploaded wrestling really was 2 weeks ago. But I did do something with... Dang. Yeah, just 2 weeks ago, man. I haven't really done nothing wrestling-wise in a minute.
Ladies.
But anywho, we're going to start with the Ringside reports. What's up, Slade? Cody, what up? Man, I did a few missions, Battlefield 6, and hop on here and Ninja back. Damn, good timing. Nah, for real. Just watching my first time WWE. All right, Eric. All right, so Ringside report 1. I guess I'll just load these up real quick, and then whatever else we can react to, we'll do it. But I think I already did a good amount of these. What did I do? The Ringside report. I've seen the Ringside report 1 and 2, I believe. I haven't seen this one. I haven't seen the Universe and Creations. I haven't seen MyRise. But we're going to just send it.
Right then, I am WWE color commentator Wade Barrett, and ladies and gentlemen, I have some good news. WWE 2K26 has gone all out, bringing all the action, all the chaos, and all the drama of WWE to life. Let's start with the new match types, like the dumpster match, which is exactly what it sounds like.
Is it going to be good? Seems like they put their heart into it.
Dumpster with the rest of the rubbish and slam the lid. A fitting end And frankly,
somewhat.
it's where some of the
I feel
WWE
indifferent,
roster
like
belongs anyway.
50-50.
Second up is the I Quit match, an iconic spectacle. The goal isn't just to win, it's to break your opponent. Force them to utter those two humiliating words.
How much gigabytes for this game?
Whether it's a submission or
Probably gonna be 100, a little over 100.
It's their only way out. Beat them down until their will is completely shattered. Next is the grueling 3 stages of hell. This is a best 2 out of 3 fall series featuring 3 different match types that you decide on. Finally, one of the most intimidating spectacles in WWE history makes its highly requested debut, the Inferno match. Now, fortunately, yours truly has never had the displeasure of competing in one. I'm far too smart for that, but you can go ask Kane what it's like. The ring is set ablaze, and the objective is simple. Set your opponent on fire. As the match progresses, the flames get hotter, more extreme, so be careful, because big impacts will stoke those flames even further. Right, now let's talk gameplay. This year, you'll notice fewer of those invisible barriers, leading to much more natural and
They better add AJ Styles' original thing.
Environmental and prop interactions have been enhanced, like the shopping cart. No, you're not getting groceries.
That's why I keep a
You're
1
using
terabyte
it
external
to
hard
beat
drive
the
handy.
hell out of your opponents. Drag them into it. Whip
Mine's
them into
16.
It, batter them with weapons
I got 16
while they're in
terabytes
it.
on mine.
You can even push them around in it like the piece of rotten trash they are. And
I'm not getting it for
thumbtacks.
console this year.
This is a good one. Beat your opponent with the filled bag or dump them on the mat and watch them writhe in agony. That's a double whammy. 2K26 is truly bringing the chaos. Feel like stacking tables? You can do that now. Stack 2 tables and send your opponent crashing through both for devastating damage. Or, if you're in a championship match, you'll notice that pedestal ringside. You can now go and grab that very championship and use it as a weapon. How's about that for a title shot? Along with new props, combat outside the ring is getting far more lifelike and chaotic. Crowd and barricade fighting has been expanded.
I can't complain
Jump
about
into
that,
the
the
crowd
weapons.
with more freedom, available in more match types. You can even strike and grapple on top of the barricade and use that momentum to launch an aerial attack. And during matches, keep your head on a swivel.
Wait,
because
sounds
there
like
are
you
now
got sore
triggers
throat.
for surprise attacks.
You know how many lines he
It opens
probably
the door for
freaking
the
did?
kind of chaotic ambushes you see
I wouldn't be
every
surprised.
week
And he talking on
SmackDown
TV?
or Raw. Player control takes a huge step forward. We're introducing start of match action.
I got a real good
This
look at
helps
the Jade
create
and Naomi
build
models.
the
They look good.
storytelling before the bell. You can draw energy from the crowd, offer a handshake if you're some kind of sentimental fool, engage in proper chain wrestling, trade blows, or, my personal favorite, rush your opponent before the bell even rings. You'll also get more control over the AI. AI sequences is an all-new feature to make superstars perform even more authentically during matches. Each sequence defines a specific set of moves that AI will perform in exactly that order. In Create a Moveset, you can fully customize these sequences and even create your own. And your rivalries? Well, they're getting spicier too, extending into Play Now and Exhibition modes. With this enabled, your matches will have lasting consequences. Relationships will influence what happens, and you'll see universe-style cutscenes occur based on your actions. Presentation also has had
I'm
a
an
massive
exhibition
boost.
player, so
And
it works
why?
for me.
Because you've got a new commentary team. You've got Michael Cole, Booker T, Corey Graves, and most importantly, the voice of reason and intellect, me, Wade Barrett. Entrances are now interactive. You can control your taunts, trigger your own pyro, play to the crowd your way. You'll feel the energy of the arena. You'll even feel like you're in gorilla position with more camera control, more referees, and a new broadcast mode. Every single angle looks like it was pulled directly from a live WWE production. From the new brutal match types to more narrative control and revamped combat, this is, without question, WWE 2K at its absolute best. Pre-order WWE 2K26 today and step in the ring on March 30th.
So, y'all got any opinions on the first trailer? The first Ringside report trailer? Because, I ain't gonna lie, for my first video that I released on it, I was like, I was like, okay, it's promising, but at the same time, we're kind of seeing stuff that we've seen already. It's not too much they can do at this point. I would love a change in some way, shape, or form of the gameplay, but I don't know. In my opinion, 10 out of 10 for me. For somebody that's played it, for somebody that's played it for a long time, though, like played these wrestling games year after year after year, I just feel like it's a little more or less the same, especially if you played 2K22. But I did like what I see, regardless of it being the same. I did like what I see. Not gonna lie. It was decent. I agree, it was decent. I think that's the best way to describe it. It's like, okay, you ain't sent me completely over the rails. It's like, oh, I want to pre-order, which I'm gonna obviously pre-order it anyway. But they ain't sent me completely over the edge where they're like, oh my God, I gotta get it. Like, it ain't never been like that. I feel like 2K could have did something else with that dumpster rather than making it feel like a casket match with the way they showed the lid shut. It's probably going to be the same. The cover looks a bit like CM Punk. It is. It is. Well, it would be 20 out of 20 since the dumpster battle seems like a casket battle. They need to renew it. The dumpster is just going to be like a casket match. That's all it is, yeah. So that's the only match type I think out of the match types that really sold for me. It's like not really that good. So we're gonna react to the second trailer real quick. So the second one is Showcase. See what y'all guys think of this one.
My name is CM Punk. You may have seen me grace the cover of WWE 2K26 this year. If you haven't figured it out yet, this year's showcase is all about my career and the people who have influenced me, and I'm going to give you the real talk on it. This isn't some corporate tribute. This is about what it really took to become the best in the world. It means you're going to see matches that mean a lot to me. Championship bouts, headline-generating rivalries.
The thumbtacks are a good addition as well if you want to do something like a hardcore match or something.
Today I'm giving you a look at what really happened, and maybe, just maybe, what would have happened if I never left. Because this year, you get to rewrite some of that history. You'll even get the opportunity to fix the timeline of one of pro wrestling's most infamous superstars. In 2K26, my showcase spans over 25 years of WWE history. You're not just playing my story, you're playing the story of this entire industry through my eyes. You'll get historical matches, the ones that actually happened, the ones that you remember. You'll get fantasy warfare matches. These fantasy warfare matches against the biggest legends and new generations of superstars. And my personal favorite, you get what-if matches. This is where we look at what might have happened if I hadn't left WWE in 2014. Now, let's get to the start of this thing. So where do we start? We start right in the middle of the fire. WrestleMania 41. It's me, it's Seth Rollins, it's Roman Reigns, and look who's in my corner, Paul Heyman. This is the match everyone's been talking about. Three guys who define an era, all claiming to be the bracelet music gives more real to the showcase. and we put you.
I mean,
right
you
in the
know they
middle
was
of
gonna
it from the
add
jump.
that if they was gonna
No
add the
pressure.
Drew and Punk match.
You're gonna see it all. Orton at Mania 27, that was about revenge.
That's not impressive,
This
though.
was
Not
about
to
him
me.
costing me my title. That was about me proving I was more than just
Fantasy
a mouthpiece
Warfare is
for
like
the
your
new
favorite
Nexus.
character fight
I
that
was the new Nexus.
It's like dream matches.
Undertaker.
That's all it is.
WrestleMania 29.
Not that
The streak.
interesting.
I told the world
It's
I
not
could do
that
it.
interesting.
I took him to his absolute limit. I got closer than anyone had at that point. People still talk about that match. This time, maybe the outcome's a little different. And Drew McIntyre. Bad blood. This one was personal. It still is. A lot of talk, a lot of animosity. You get to feel exactly what that was like. And then there's this one, a fantasy match, me versus Eddie Guerrero in Chicago. Look, Eddie was one of the guys that proved that somebody like me, somebody who didn't fit the mold, could make it. He was a hero, he was a pioneer. To be able to have this match, even in a game, this one's special. This one isn't about storylines, it's about respect. And this, oh, this is just for fun. Me and my wife, AJ Lee against The Miz and Maurice. Come on, it's the it couple versus the real power couple.
No, hold up. Let me go back. Have y'all been on freaking X recently? Have y'all been on X recently and y'all seen complaints about this? That's funny. What up, Ninja? What's up, Josh? The fact that we had this right here since like what 2K, I don't know what 2K we got it from. I'm gonna say 18, but probably 19. The fact that we had this same one for years on end, that's pretty hysterical. It's pretty lazy that they haven't switched it up, but I do understand their frustration. But at least if they wasn't gonna do anything with it, at least change the hair up. That's the only part I'm gonna say. Like at most, they could have done that. But they had me dead on freaking X talking about Maurice. Not like she's the greatest or anything. It's just like, why? At that point.
Couple. The best in the world who ran the Divas division. Let's be honest. That's not a fair fight. We'd mop the floor with them. Now, I know some of you want to skip all that story. You don't want to do the hard work. You just want the rewards.
This is cool.
Fine. In 2K26, you can run through the gauntlet. Take on 20 opponents, one right after the other. If, and that's a big if, you emerge as the sole survivor, you get full completion. You'll unlock every single reward from the entire show.
Something's wrong with AJ
You get it
Lee's
all,
face.
but it's all on you to buck the system.
It could
Your
be
call.
better.
This year's showcase mode isn't just
They
about
might
what
fix
happened.
it before it releases.
It's
Who
about
knows?
what could have happened.
They can update
It's
it
about
throughout
what
the
should
year.
have
Who
happened.
knows? I ain't got
It's
too
about
many
what still
complaints
might
about it.
happen. This is my story, the real one.
It's
How are
accurate,
you
but
gonna
it's not 100% accurate.
Pre-order WWE 2K26.
If you want me to be honest.
Get it on March 13th.
So that was a showcase. What do y'all think about the showcase? Are y'all interested? What's y'all gonna do with showcase releases? I mean, what the game releases, and y'all go in the showcase? Or y'all gonna just run the gauntlet, or y'all just gonna play every match? Every match in the showcase, or y'all just run the gauntlet to just get all the rewards at that point? I feel like I might do both, but I might wait to do the showcase later, like the actual showcase later. I feel like I would go and do the gauntlet. I would do the gauntlet starting off. Gauntlet Rewards is like Battle Royale. Well, it's just called Gauntlet Turmoil, or like a gauntlet match or something like that. You just play, you beat somebody up, you pin them, submit them, next person comes out. That's all that literally is. But you do it in the showcase mode. You can even do it on the easiest mode if you want to hurry up and get it over with. That way you have every reward in the showcase. I think that's what you can do. Some people say they was gonna do stuff like throwing sliders down and all sorts of stuff. Seeing as they want to expand the battle match to make No, they ain't what they was trying to do. It's just something for showcase. Ain't no new match type or anything. It's just something for showcase. Let me get this up on screen so some of you guys can see it. The chat box for those that are in the stream but not chatting, so you guys can see what the chat's talking about. But yeah. It'd probably be best to do everything. I feel like when the game releases and it's first out, the first thing I'm going to play is MyRise. But if I'm still streaming or something during that time, like let's say if I ended my stream after the MyRise and I'm still on the game for some odd reason, I'm playing Showcase and I'm doing the Gauntlet. But then I can low-key stream again and then literally do Showcase right after. I felt like. But seriously, they make the double match by using two characters at the same time, like CM Punk with his wife. You can't, well, you talking about the mixed tag match. I thought you meant like using the Gauntlet match, but using the two of them in the Gauntlet match, going against like two people at a time. I wish that was cool. I wish they would add that. Do like a tag team Gauntlet turmoil or something. That'd be good, especially for people that play online. I think that would be fire. All right, that's Ringside Report 2. They got the third one here, which I haven't seen yet, so I don't know what I'll be thinking of the third one. This one says, so if at any point that I see something interesting, I'm pausing and I'm talking about it. So this one is, dang, they didn't even type it in right. Official Universe and Creations Ringside Report number 3 overview trailer. People complain in the comments before I even hold up.
And since no one else is up to the task, I am here to walk you through everything new.
Universe and Creations. Let's see.
Community creations for WWE 2K26. This year's modes are all about storytelling, creativity. This year's mode.
Why are we doing this, bro? Why for years on end she has had the same render and they have not changed it? What are we doing? Are you that lazy? That's a small nitpick, by the way. Are you that lazy?
Are all about storytelling, creativity, and control. It's going to be so much fun. Hope you can handle it.
Wait. Go back.
Storytelling, creativity, and control.
They brought it back. They brought it back. If you guys don't know what I'm talking about, bro, I asked for this. I legit asked for this. This freaking the body morphing. Whether or not like if they have like a smaller arm, bigger arm, like muscles basically. They added that back into the game. And then obviously they got different things you can pick from. Customization of body muscle, yes. What up, Infamous? Bro. Yes. I don't know why it took this long, but yes.
It's going to be so much fun. Hope you can handle it. Universe mode, you say? We're starting with that because this year it's got more options and more drama. More ways a creative person like you can build the WWE of your wildest imagination. First up, drafts. Finally,
nice.
Drafts are actual events now. And for all you little micromanagers that have to have it your way, you can customize the whole thing. Schedule your own drafts, set your own rules with no one in your way. You can now watch whole shows. That's so neat. And with as few breaks as possible. Sometimes you just want to sit back and relax like the true leader you are and watch everyone else compete and do all the work. Watch the whole card play out and let them do all the exciting things. You can now easily set up and customize your universe. Pick your shows, PLEs, import your created shows, and more. It's all in one place. Easy peasy.
All right, for all you obsessive types, there are more sliders and settings. Fine-tune your match logic, balance things, whatever. But here's the important part. Teams. Make an entrance with your crew and use the full team motion setting to make it look perfect. Oh, and more championship slots on shows, and you could choose specific attires for PLEs, promos, and WrestleMania, because you have to look good when you're a champion. With that said, let's talk about the real fun, promos, which you know I'm best at. Superstars can make announcements about their future. You know, make a bad decision, turn into a fan favorite or a villain, all that fun stuff. Call-outs and interrupts are better too. Challengers can pick the match type, or champions can pick the show. Ready to cash in? I wrote the book on that. The team improved cash-ins during title matches. They really perfected my move this time. Thanks. Okay, let's move on to community creations. This is where all you creative types hang out. Think you can design gear better than a role model? Knock yourself out. Get ready for a big upgrade to the creation suite. Full body morphing, better face morphing, and two-tone hair blending so you can all try to copy my style or create your own. For arenas, you can customize LED barricades, all that technical stuff. And for create an entrance, you can finally set up advanced timeline.
You know, I'm hearing this, but is it actually going to, like, am I actually going to be able to do this when I get on it? It's like, hearing it sounds good, right? But when I get on, am I actually going to be able to do it? Let's see.
Editing for stables. And get ready, they even doubled the creative superstar slots to 200 and custom image slots to 2,000. That is amazing! Listen up. I keep hearing people act like we only work on creative superstar. And honestly, that's adorable. Create an entrance? Yeah, we added advanced options for solo and stable motions. And you can finally build entrances and victories for 4 and 5 person stables. Create a championship? Brand new parts. In fact, with all those new parts, one of you should go ahead and create a special Bailey-only championship. You know, something worthy of the role model. Don't mess it up. I am genuinely excited to see what you all do when WWE 2K26 comes out on March 13th. It's your world, your show, your story. But just remember, you're all just living in mine. I'm Bailey, and I'll always be your favorite superstar. Have a great time.
So what do you guys think of that? I'm actually like, if I'm actually able to do what they say, that sounds pretty good to me. I don't have no complaints. Not there, I don't. Nope. I have no complaints. I don't have one thing I'm gonna say. Nope. My thing is, with the body morphing though, where's the slaughter to fully customize your superstar's physique? If the pre-made body types you have to choose from, I'm gonna be let down. So what I'm hoping is, like, soon as you be able to click on it or whatever, it's a slider to turn it up and down. Like, I think they had something with the veins or something in 19. It's like you can have the veins show more, or you could like turn it down and veins won't even show at all. Like, hopefully all that stuff's in the game. Basically, take what 19 had in their their body customization and throw it into 26. Because 19 literally done it like perfectly. It done it perfectly. Universe mode is kind of good. But they need to do better than that. I agree. We'll see when we actually have to play it to decide. I think it's too early. I'm cool with it. I think I am too. It's great that they're going to have men and women, MyRise, separated instead of putting them together. I haven't seen that yet, but I heard about it. So that's good. Face Slaughter, guess they did good anyway. They always had something for the face, but I guess they added just more. I'm not too worried about that. I was never too worried about that, but I'm glad, you can be more, creative with it. 19 had it the best way, though. It was just 19's graphics. 19 had it. Like, they literally had it. But it was their graphics, in my opinion. They bring back What You Wish Anyway, Body Morph, yes. They're going in a good direction for Universe for what we can see, but I'm like you, I need to play it first. Exactly. Need to play it first. Okay, so that trailer was not bad at all. That was my first time actually seeing that trailer. That surprised me. I don't know if there's anything else to watch, but we got the fourth one here. I'm sure it's other stuff to watch that they uploaded, but let's see. This one says MyRise, 2 minutes and 7 seconds. About the scheduled fight, isn't that like making sandbox matches? I'm not sure what you mean by that, but I'm sure we already had it in the game. I'm sure we had it in the game already. IGN did something for MyRise today. We're going to take a look at it. We're going to take a look at it. I hate Def Jam icon, so lag, so annoying PC, LOL. I deleted Def Jam icon. It is what it is, guys. I can't tell you. I never played Def Jam, so.
Ladies
All right,
and gentlemen,
MyRise.
my name is Paul Heyman, and I'm here today not as your oracle, nor your wise man, nor even your advocate. I'm here today as a friend. And as a friend, I must caution you. You think the comeback in MyRise will be easy? Wrong answer.
Oh, yeah.
After a 2-year
Hold on. Let me go back.
After a 2-year absence
Let me
from
go
the
back.
in MyRise will
Some stupid person. Somebody on X, bro. Somebody on X thought this created character was Bianca. So they started freaking out. I was dead. I was freaking dying, bro. I went on my X page. I freaking seen the screenshot. I was like, how the way you think that's Bianca? Bro, I don't know what they want. Marceline, what's up? What's going on? I can certainly say I see more good in this year's game than bad. I agree.
be
Let's
easy.
take a look at it.
Wrong answer. After a 2-year absence from the WWE, the Archetype makes their long-awaited comeback. But
The
fate
Archetype,
is
really?
cruel, and destiny is not without irony, because your comeback ends in disaster at the hands of one of my unstoppable champions, Ron Breaker or Jordan Grace.
Wait, what was
The
that? Hell?
choice is in your hands. From there, the real comeback story begins. Do you fight your way to the top with
Jordan
hard
was
work
great.
and
Yes, way
integrity,
better than last
or do
year.
you turn your back on the WWE Universe, embracing power and deception and shortcuts to reclaim your throne?
I am back, and I am just getting started!
In MyRise, victory is not the end of your story. Oh, no, no, no. Because if somehow you manage to defeat my client and capture their championship, then you have
okay.
a decision to make. A decision that may very well change the course of your career and WWE history.
What the?
So, how will you seize your moment and create your story? WWE 2K26, the show never stops.
Did y'all see that Braun Breaker? The one where his was like in gold? What is that? That's a live event reward like it was in 25, but in 26. What was that? They brought back 2 of your favorite characters. How do you know if they are 2 of my favorite characters or not? I didn't know if it's two of my favorite characters or not. What are you talking about? Someone said Jordan looked great in 25, but I thought her model was terrible. Or was horrible. Yes. Her model was indeed horrible. I don't know if I said too much about it, but thinking back at it, I was like, no, it ain't that good. Nobody's gonna use that whatever we just saw on that screen. I don't know. Would be better if there's an option to use a male and female in MyRise or the casual in MyRise with one character. I think they separating the modes. That's what it looks like this year. Because the complaints of last year. Because I think I'm okay with with last year I was okay with it. Like I pushed MyRise. Y'all know that from the shorts I made and everything. I pushed MyRise last year. It was short, but it was like short and sweet. I actually liked it last year. I was like, bro, it's for 1 year only. It's different. Like, it's not that bad, bro. Somebody didn't like it because they had to make a female character. I'm like, dude, it's 1 year. It's 1 year. Can they have something with something different? Bronze Breaker is terrible. If that's what he is, that's awful. That's god awful. I like if I unlock that, I'm not using it. Are you Stephanie Perez, sister? What's up, Cassandra? Yeah, it's good having to separate. I wish they would stop with those. Nobody wants no dang Super Roman Reigns, Bronze Breaker, or Invisible Scene. They gotta stop. Thing is, they won't. It's like nobody uses that. Like I swear, like I miss when we could just unlock legends and that was about it. But now they're just giving us the same crap to re-unlock or just coming up with Fortnite skins to give us. They're giving us Fortnite skins. Basically. Road to Mania. I hope MyRise is good though. So hopefully they don't bring back slingshot technology on showcase mode. I don't think it's coming back. I don't think it's coming back. If it does, I'll be the first to complain. I ain't gonna lie to you. Like I thought this was a sim wrestling game. I don't get why they keep adding in the supernatural stuff. Facts. Like the supernatural stuff, we gotta go. I've seen that Roman Reigns superpower Roman Reigns or something like that in the island last year. Yeah, that's got to go. With slingshot technology, it might seem cool when I explain this, but basically everything, if it's a match that happened in real life, showcase mode will basically take that match from real life and you'll be doing, not only you be doing everything in the match that they do, but they are trigger cutscenes from that actual match. And instead of it being from the actual match, it's the gameplay characters doing exactly what they did. It might seem cool. No, actually, my bad. They're cut to the gameplay, not the gameplay, but the actual match instead of the gameplay. My bad. They switched to real life footage, basically. My bad. Yeah, I'm glad they got rid of it too. Slingshot technology is when they switch into real life footage that happened on the game. Facts. I even forgot what it was. It's so bad. I forgot what it was. So, like, actual match, we'll see they were creating game. Well, they do it now. Well, since last year they've been doing it. But in 24, 23, and 22, we've been getting slingshot tech for years, and we wanted it gone. And we finally got it gone. I'm glad. I'm glad we got it. It was horrible. All right, so that was that trailer. Is there anything else that they have released that you guys want to react to? MyRise need to go, bro. MyRise, nah, I don't think MyRise need to go. Road to WrestleMania isn't replaced by MyRise, by the way. Like, literally, if they wanted to bring out Road to WrestleMania, they can literally have Road to WrestleMania as another mode in the game. That's just my opinion. I think MyRise should be his own thing, and Road to WrestleMania can like literally come back in a sort of type of way. Call it the mode the road, and then you can just play as like different freaking superstars, basically. I don't care if it's like 2 women characters, 3 men characters, or 4 men characters. MyRise is like the same thing. No, not really. Not the way they've been making it. I don't think so. I don't look at it the same. I don't think it's nowhere near Road to WrestleMania at all. Slingshot Tech is hated in any player. Everybody hates it. Have you seen Blake Monroe entrance? Yes, I have. Not on stream yet, though. Anyway, is this your next game or play if this officially come out? I think I'm gonna try to play it on release. Either on release or I'll try to play it early. I hopefully will try to play it early. Is OG getting WWE 2K26? You say it's OG? I think I'm gonna get I'm gonna get the King of Kings. I'm gonna try to get that, and then if it's good, I'll buy the rest. I agree they should bring back Road to WrestleMania, keep MyRise, and get rid of Showcase. Yeah, unless they want to bring Showcase back from like how they did it before. I wouldn't mind if Showcase stayed if they went back to how they did it before. Like I'm talking like 2K15. I'm talking like 2K15 possibly. Like that Showcase was unmatched. I ain't gonna lie, if this game somehow bombs, I will go back and play the old ones. I'm not even gonna lie. MyRise is like a superstar coming from the bottom to the top. Road to WrestleMania, you're already a superstar on your way to Mania. They're actually different for real. And they don't make you look make you look stupid on Road to WrestleMania either. Well, I take the bet for custom superstar. 2010, they made you look like a fool. But I think the other games, I mean, you was legit a star. It's kind of like that's like 2 different things. Like Road to WrestleMania, MyRise is like nothing like that at all. From everyone I played, none of that felt like a Road to WrestleMania, not one time. I wanted to return to Jared. I agree. Oh, we get John Morrison. I don't know where we're gonna get John Morrison. Where is he even at right now? Is there another report, man, we can see? I'm trying to figure out. They got trailers. Let me hit the search. We seen that. Oh snap! I'll pop up right there. Isn't that cool? Show us on official announced trailer. That's just a trailer to the game. We can watch that. 23 minutes of MyRise gameplay. Y'all want to see that? I never seen that yet. New gameplay, main menu, entrances. Legend Games uploaded that. Road to WrestleMania is highly requested to return right now. It's always been highly requested, along with create a story and so many other different things that they did. Think he would triple A? You say he would AEW now? Yeah, he ain't coming back. Like if y'all want me to be honest, if y'all got a PC, just get the game for PC. At that point, it just depends. All right, so the MyRise, where's it at? 23 minutes of MyRise gameplay.
Hey everybody, since I started working on my career in MyRise way back in 2K19, and it's so awesome to finally see this come to life.
Everybody loves a good comeback story.
There's been so many epic comebacks over the years in wrestling, and it really makes for a great setup for a MyRise story. Hey, let's take a look at this year's intro video.
WrestleMania is indeed the grandest stage of them all.
It doesn't get any bigger than this.
Champions are crowned, rivalries finished, moments made that will live forever. But what happens the night after can change everything. The Raw after WrestleMania is a night for history-making debuts. Overwhelming reactions.
Man, you look the same. Yep.
That changed the course of the WWE Universe.
We're just getting started. What a night it's gonna be.
It's also a night for monumental returns.
Rusev is back. Jason, make a lot of noise.
Tonight will be no different as we see the long-awaited return of the Archetype, thrust right back into the championship spotlight.
The Archetype wants a shot at my client's championship. This is going
Ruthless
to be
aggression
the
era
shortest
on the
comeback
rated
in
backs.
WWE history.
The Archetype returns tonight on the Raw after Mania.
Let's go. The Archetype is back.
The
Before we
Archetype.
move forward, there are going to be some minor spoilers ahead, so now you know.
After a 2-year absence from the WWE, the Archetype returns and suffers a major setback against Paul Heyman's WWE champion Braun Breaker. So basically, the two main villains of the mode is Jordan Grace and Braun Breaker. Now, Braun Breaker I can see, but why Jordan Grace? I ain't gonna lie, Tamara was talking about this earlier. I was like, what you got against Jordan Grace? Why did they go with Jordan Grace? Can somebody explain that? You love that they bring in the draft the universe? Me too. I asked for that. That's something I asked for. The way they have it. So I'm like, add that freaking, the way you did it in freaking my GM, add that into the freaking universe. And they freaking did it. Universe mode is almost like the season mode. Hopefully it's the mode to play this year. That's what I'm hoping. Hopefully I enjoy it more. Hashtag Team Heel. I'd rather not. Like, can somebody tell me why Jordan Grace is the main heel of the women's side? That makes me want to play the men's side first. Hopefully the role she plays is good. Hopefully. But I don't know why they went with her over. I don't know. That don't make sense to me.
This year's
But
MyRise
anyway.
is a return to two separate men's and women's division experiences after we had the 2K25 co-story of Mutiny. Jordan Grace and Braun Breaker are our main antagonists as Paul Heyman's champions. And you can choose the women's division or the men's division. Today, we're going to be previewing the women's division.
All right. And just so everybody knows, those divisions do have separate rewards, so it's always worth playing both.
Custom casual attire is back.
Same
as we can
scene
see
from last year.
Along with some really cool two-tone hair. That's a
The
new
phone's
feature in
back.
CAS. Looks great.
The
The
phone's
Archetype
back.
Steed is blowing up for their big return. You might
Rip
notice this
everybody
is a
that
new
wanted to walk
We
backstage
actually have
this year.
3 different backstages. We're trying to replicate, how it feels touring around in WWE. You don't always see the same backstage on a weekly basis.
The phone's back. The phone's back. Oh my God. It was one thing about us that need to get rid of that phone is why we have social media in real life, why we need the phone. I don't mind. It's like the fact the phone is not like the worst thing in the world, but actual cutscenes. That's why I said it's nothing like Road to WrestleMania. You cannot tell me otherwise. It's nothing like Road to WrestleMania. We had like when you use the phone to Road to WrestleMania, at least you got audio dialogue when you answered it. That's all I'm saying right there, bro. That's funny. They should have had Raquel or Tiffany as the heel. I don't know about Raquel now, but I wouldn't mind Liv Morgan. I wouldn't mind freaking. You could have used Rhea, even though freaking Rhea isn't a freaking heel. You could have used Rhea. You could have used freaking anybody. You could have. No, I was about to say Jade. Maybe. Oh my God.
Basis. And there you see Adam Pearce, who plays a key role in this year's story, not only as the Raw GM, but also as a friend and moral compass for the player. That's right, for the first time since 2K22, there are major fan favorite and rule breaker decision points and story branches. Adam, of course, will try to steer the player to do the right thing whenever possible.
So many wrestling games continue to explore what it means to be with the fans or not, and we're continuing that tradition and finding new ground.
This is a cool decision point here. It's not going to drastically alter your story, but the player gets to decide, where have I been for 2 years? Was I off in Hollywood?
Give us custom music.
Was I spending time with my family?
They ain't gonna do that.
Was I out with an injury that I was rehabbing?
That's what
Today
PC's
choice
for.
that the player was off in Hollywood.
That's what PC's for. A heel Bianca. I would have enjoyed that. I would have enjoyed that. That would have been awesome. Is Billy Gunn going to be in the game? Yes. You shouldn't even have to even buy him this year. He was DLC last year, him and Road Dogg. So you should be able to just get him right off the rip, if I'm not wrong. He should be like basic roster. Billy Gunn was in last year, so he should be in this year. Probably same attire and all that he had last year's game.
And people will remember.
Yeah, you're going to hear other characters react to that decision throughout the entire story.
Not an easy first match back.
Adam was great on VO, by the way, as always.
If it were up to me, I would have given you a warm-up. I'm pulling for you. But Jordan Grace, she's the real deal.
And here's our cover star, CM Punk, who played a major part in last year's Mutiny story.
What's it been? 10, 12 years?
Something like that.
CM Punk had a smaller cameo role in this year's MyRise. We kind of wanted to give him a break after the 3 to 4 hours of voiceover he did on 2K25. I'm mostly kidding, Nathan, but we do actually take that into consideration each year. You know, if a superstar has a major role, we don't often want to go back to them necessarily the next year, just to give them a break, give the story a break, and freshen things up.
There's so many factors that go into making this story mode every year.
We also found time to watch that movie you starred in.
They mentioned his dog.
Cop number 6.
It was actually.
And there you see CM Punk commenting on the player's Hollywood background. There's some fun banter about being a cop in a movie, which is funny because CM Punk has had some nice roles lately playing a cop, so it's kind of art imitating life there.
Why change what always works?
Love to see it.
Change can be good. Not saying you need to start a mutiny or anything, but at the same time, you don't want to rely on old habits too much.
And there he says, well, you don't need to start a mutiny. That's just a fun little Easter egg reference to last year's mutiny story.
Yeah. Good luck out there.
Let's talk to the Oracle himself, Paul Heyman.
Should have just brought Buzz back at this
working
point.
with Paul this year,
names.
recorded at WWE headquarters for probably the better part of 3 to 4 hours. He's a major part of this year's story. We're going to find out here, Nathan, a key story point that before the player left WWE on their 2-year hiatus, Heyman offered them the chance to be the next Paul Heyman client, and they actually turned him down. So that's a big reason that Heyman is going to be a thorn in the player's side throughout this year's story.
Heyman will not forget.
Yeah, Paul had a smaller role back in 2K20's My Career. For anyone who remembered that, he was sort of the gatekeeper and the player finding The Undertaker. But this is his biggest role yet in a My Career or MyRise. Again, I worked with Paul going on 20 years ago now, back in WWE on the creative team when he was the lead writer of SmackDown.
I need a steam machine, LOL.
I think that really helped.
Need a PC at this point.
Process this year. I think there was a level of trust there with the material we had written for him.
Need a PC at this
like
point.
I said, Paul knocked it out of the park. He did a great job. He's definitely one of the major stars, if not the major star of this year's MyRise.
Were you the first schmuck to die?
And there you see Paul referencing, again, why you were gone from WWE. He's ripping on the fact that you were off in Hollywood in some garbage action sequel where you were the first schmuck to die.
Giving up the
In the know.
opportunity to work with the greatest
You might notice here, too, the gestures that Paul Heyman is doing. These were specific animations we shot for Heyman at mocap this year, since he moves in such a unique way. I feel little touches like that really go a long way in helping our story come to life.
Definitely. Not just this mode as well. Our character team, our audio team, everybody works hard to make that likeness as close as we can get.
And that's not a prediction.
I ain't gonna sit there and knock y'all for that.
Let's go take on Jordynne Grace. Oh, hey, those custom Trons. Let's go.
Yeah, the archetype has returned.
Looks like we have a new UI element there. What does that do, Sean?
Oh, that's a really cool new thing that I've been playing around with, Nathan. You get to do some self-expression on your way to the ring. You can have pyro that erupts on the stage. You can have pyro in the ring. You can do some fan favorite and rule breaker mannerisms on your way. It's a really fun, interactive way to mix up your typical entrance.
We continue to try to make entrances something great to watch, but also something fun to interact with.
And I don't want everyone to panic out there. You will notice the player is wearing special archetype gear with an archetype entrance and archetype trons.
Steam machine's going to be expensive. They
that's only going to be for
might
this match.
flop like
the
Google
story's
said.
headed is the player can't keep doing the same thing if they want to
Just
find
get a PC
success
at
on
this
their
point.
comeback. They need to reinvent themselves. They need to come out with new gear, new music, new entrance, new trons. But don't worry, this isn't a redo of the lock. This is only going to be for one match.
We don't want to lock you into any persona.
By the way, you might be hearing Booker T and Wade Barrett for the first time, who are new additions to our commentary team for the entire game. It's just really cool to hear some new voices and flavor across our story. They did a great job this year.
You know, it can be tempting to skip entrances after the first few times you watch one, but in MyRise, we actually really reward players if they can hang around and watch the whole thing, which is a lot easier to do now with all these awesome interactive entrance features.
That's right, Nathan. We have scripted commentary for all of our matches.
Is this a Pacifica type?
Whether that be entrances, match start commentary, victory, losses. Really pay attention to those lines because there's some fun Easter eggs there. I just want to say how cool.
Is this just a different attire or what?
By the way,
or that's the way she looked
in
in general?
Pun intended. As of late, we had the pleasure of working with Jordynne. She actually did mocap for 2K25 for the Mutiny story. And, you know, just a year later, now she's the featured rival in the women's division story. It's just really cool to see her success.
What made them come to that decision,
So
though?
we wanted to have the archetype looking strong here at the start of the match.
They should have gave us an Nexus Wade this year.
Of course. I mean,
Jordan's nice.
Yeah, she was great
But
for a lot of reasons. But
he
when
don't
it
look
came
that
time to
different
figure
from
out
Nexus Wade,
what to
so
do
they
for this scene,
they'll
she has
come
so
out with
many
some
cool
stuff in
moves to
community creation.
utilize. She made our
Solid.
jobs a lot easier.
If they give you Nexus Wade, they'll probably just add it to my fashion.
So the archetype fails. in
So
their
you
comeback
lose your
match.
first match back.
And this, of course, will set the story in motion for their big comeback.
With relative ease. This was not the comeback the archetype had hoped for, to say the least.
Paul's always got to rub it.
Is she gonna push you out?
When we were writing this scene, we wanted a big exclamation point
Wait.
at the end, and you're about to see it right here. So it's not only that the player just
Dump
lost
you
the
over,
match,
dang.
They took a huge gorilla press to the outside, and we wanted to end the scene with them really in rough shape down at the ground, looking up to Heyman and his champion Jordynne Grace. That's all intentional. The position
Two-tone hair is actually really cool this year. I give
really
you
trying
that.
to show that
It
the
depends
player
on how that works.
has
Does
a
it work
long
with every
run ahead of
hairstyle?
them if they truly
Or
want
what?
to make this comeback succeed.
Well, yeah,
What's
you
that?
got to fall into the hole to get out of it.
We are now joined by
So new this year, we have press conferences, which is a really cool part of this year's mode. It's a great opportunity for the player to express themselves via
I don't
choices.
mind this.
There were a lot of memorable moments, of course, this past
I don't
year with
mind
press
this.
conferences in WWE. If you think about John Cena on his farewell tour when he
Infamous
put
said
R-Truth through
machine.
the table. So that's something we wanted to capture in this year's MyRise. So what you're seeing here are what we call flavor choices on MyRise. They don't really necessarily branch your story one way or the other, but in this instance, it's a way for the user to start to explore whether they want to be a fan favorite or a rule breaker wrestler on their MyRise story. And that's foreshadowing the big choice at the end of this scene where they will make that branching decision. It's a good opportunity for the user to sort of explore which direction they want to go, but not necessarily have to commit right in the moment.
Oh, here we go.
Those big dramatic moments in this year's MyRise are some of my favorite parts of the mode. I think in games especially, people get caught up in just going down the morally good route, or in this case, the for the fans route, but part of wrestling is exploring that darker side. I mean, look what happened when Cena did it. And in this year's MyRise especially, those rule breaker branches are awesome.
Let me turn my light on.
Has that person ever accomplished? Were they ever a WWE Women's Champion? They say, write what you know. So I assume they've expanded their waistline eating a lot of fast food? Congrats on that achievement.
Just like those Paul Heyman ones I mentioned earlier.
They need to cut that stuff out.
Gestures for the player to be seated in this position.
Yeah, surprisingly, sitting down in a video game.
Stupid question.
To do, contrary to popular belief.
With how your night turned out, are you going to continue your comeback? Or was this just a one-time appearance and you'll be headed back to Hollywood?
So here's our first major fan favorite or rule breaker decision branch. And I just want to mention, today we're going to explore the start of the rule breaker storyline, but you're not locked into this decision. You will have the opportunity throughout the story to
Post show kind of gives me NBA vibes, amazing work. But they do this in real life, so
as a rule breaker, or you
in
can
WWE,
back and forth.
That's why I like it.
When I'm playing MyRise, I like to kind of go hard and fast down one lane, but to do kind of a turn at the end, because characters realize the consistency and continuity of your character. They respond to it, and it makes it feel alive, like they've been paying attention to me the whole time.
Yeah, and I just want to emphasize the fan favorite and rule breaker paths are drastically different. You're going to get completely different storylines, unlockables. So I would encourage everyone to play both paths between men's and women's. Really, you can get a lot of replayability this year.
Definitely. You may even see some familiar faces.
In my life, try to tear me down so they can feel better about their
She look like AJ Lee.
So no, this comeback isn't over. It's
The hair
just
needs to
getting
be
started.
better, LOL.
And I'm gonna do what
They never work on it.
to get back to the top and take back what's mine. And if you don't like that, you can go to hell.
Dang.
Ladies and gentlemen, the archetype.
So
I
if
like-
we had chosen fan favorite,
I mean, I
we
like
would
the
not
press
walk out and
conference
slap
thing,
the
though.
microphone over. That's the level of detail we're
That
talking
cut scene
about.
would be
Unique
cool with
content that you
Ramirez.
get based
That's
on
all
your
I'm saying.
decisions.
The story might be done with that archetype.
That's all
here,
I'm saying.
but using the create suite, I mean, you can really go in there, modify it, add some sick textures,
Ava
colors,
Moreno.
changes, and really make that part your own.
And whoever that is,
So
I
here we
forgot
are
what her
headed down
name
the
was.
rule breaker path at the Archetypes Wrestling School, and you might notice that's Ava Moreno returning to MyRise.
Yep.
It's really fun that we get to bring back these characters from time to time. On the men's story, you're going to encounter Hector Flores in a similar role. Nathan, I think this is the first time we've had a player
Okay, so
character
we get
at
their
their own
panties in a
wrestling school
row.
as well,
Hey, yo.
right?
I think you're right, and not only that, players will eventually be able to unlock this arena and use it for whatever they want.
Yeah, minor spoiler, there's actually 2 versions of this arena that you'll eventually unlock.
Oh, snap.
But only if you go down this rule breaker path.
Yeah, both branches are really distinct in so many ways.
Yo, he getting bullied.
You'll even notice a championship belt on the background on the wall. That's a championship that the player won in their first run in WWE. And speaking of returning familiar faces, you may recognize the voice of our female player character from 2K22. It was great to have Jeannie back.
Yeah, we're getting quite the pantheon of my players as we keep.
2K22. I gotta play that on stream.
Do I look like I'm finished? Do I look buried? Huh?
Do I look buried?
I know I haven't.
Not gonna lie, I never cap.
Now that I am, there's going to be some
Infamous.
tough lessons. Because I finally realized that to
Not
make
gonna
it
lie,
to the
never
top,
cap.
you have to be
You hilarious, bro.
relentless. Are you ready for that?
I don't know where I put my phone.
Come on.
I think it's on the bed.
Looks like most everybody here just couldn't hang. I wonder who's left.
No, and you may
That looked like
recognize
it used to
some
be
of those
the
other
performance
characters
center.
from GM mode. We tend to borrow GM characters
It
on
looks
an annual
good.
basis. They really help fill out our world when we need some extra bodies.
That cross-pollination
April is
emote is some
good.
of my favorite parts of our
I
game,
know
that
you.
connective tissue that makes it
You
feel
won
like
the tag
one big
bouts with
world.
Justine's niece a few years back.
So here we're going to get into some backstory and find out what Moreno's been up to since the
Yes.
last time we saw her.
Yes.
Just Moreno now. The Rock's kid showed up in NXT and they took my first name and
She's been out of WWE for a few years.
Yo, the Rock's kid showed up in NXT and they took my first name and gave it to her. Yo, that sounds like a Vince McMahon thing, bro. That they be doing like in actual TV. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. Infamous, you would say that, bro. These voice lines are for the smart marks, LOL. Bro, that could make you gonna have some people when they play this game, they're gonna be like, oh my god, they just say that? They just say that, bro? Or they clipping. They clipping for sure, bro. They gonna clip for him. They gonna clip for him, bro.
To renew my contract.
And now she's trying to fight her way back on her own comeback journey, just like the player.
Is that what you did?
Yes, I would.
What's interesting, Nathan, is the player's alignment decision actually affects Moreno's as well.
Did that trigger
If you go down the rule breaker path, Moreno will follow in your footsteps and also become a rule breaker. But if you're on the fan favorite side of things, Moreno will be a fan favorite wrestler as well.
They're kind of a protege of sorts.
Yeah, definitely.
I got pretty good at both.
I don't know about that.
So what the hell are you doing here?
Hear me out.
So what Moreno's pitching to the player here is like, look, you came out for that first match in your same old archetype gear, same music, same entrance. Moreno's saying if you're going to really succeed in this comeback, you need to reinvent yourself. And so she's offering to help the player by going out on the indie scene for a bit to really get down.
Why the hair look like that? That hair was god
And
awful.
whenever they are reinventing themselves, like people should make custom victories, custom entrances. It can be
Ava's hair
daunting,
looked
but it's so
pretty
satisfying.
good,
You
though, I
really
would
make
say.
your my player your own.
Or you could get
Ninja in his
That shovel
same
may
mask.
come back. I don't want to
SMH.
spoil anything
woman I saw in this
too
film
big,
today,
but
that's the
you can
archetype
imagine if you're a rule
They don't
breaker
change
and
me.
someone delivers a shovel
I
to
stay
you
the
to try to
same.
rub it in your face.
You
may end up using that.
That's
to
what
get
gets
some
me where
revenge
I
later
am.
in
You
the
know what I'm
journey.
saying?
It is
Gets me where I
WWE
need
after
to
all.
be.
And look at that, we already
So about,
unlocked
you
Moreno as a
need
playable
to
character.
change up.
Nathan,
You
can
unlock her
talk
as a
about
playable
what this
character?
new Rise match feature is that we're seeing here?
Absolutely. So this new icon when you're in a hub kind of shows a new reworked feature we have. Last year we had live event matches. This year we've rebranded them as Rise matches, but it's more than just a new word for the same thing. From the ground up, we've really tried to look at that flow and find a way to give players story, but also get them in the ring that much quicker. So this year, engaging with Rise matches is going to be the mechanism that gets you more towards those big story beats, but you'll still find story amongst the Rise matches, whether it's in the UI, who you're fighting, the types of matches you have, the quest givers. Everybody's going to pay attention to where you're at in our story.
Alright, say I'm in.
For example, here we have our Rise match screen. It might seem like a small detail, but being able to preview your opponent and what they look like before you go in is a big shift from kind of the flow of doing
What is
these.
that?
As you win matches, you'll get rebooks, which
Hold
allow
up.
you to tell you a big shift from
What the heck is that? I thought that was a guy.
detail, but being able to preview your opponent
That's a
and what they
woman?
look like before you go in is a big shift from kind of the flow of doing these. As you win matches, you'll get rebooks, which allow you to tell your quest giver, no, I don't want that. And they'll respond by giving you a different match. Definitely use that rebook feature. You might find some fun surprises in these Rise match loops.
You might have noticed in the Rise match kickoff screen with Tavish that it said 0 out of 12 stars.
I
And
would have
so
hit
what
her with
that
a
means
cheap
is
shot.
we've just arrived in this section of the
But-
story, and our goal is to reach 12 or more stars to advance in the
That's
main
one of
path.
new
So you'll
dev-
see
the
those
new
star
devs
counts
at
update as you
Rockstar.
participate in more Rise matches.
Passion is
Many
called.
times,
Don't do
you have the
passion like
opportunity
that.
to earn more than 12 stars if you want. You can
Don't
stay
do passion
and
like
wrestle
that.
more matches in this section. It's up to
Trixie
you
is
if you
in
want to
2K25.
advance.
Trixie looks
Sometimes, however,
god
once you
awful.
reach that star count, we will
Lady
advance you to the main
Gaga.
path automatically.
As you're playing
She
Rise
looks
matches,
awful.
all of them give you attribute points. It's kind of a new way for you to
This Death
get
Guard.
that currency to make yourself that much stronger. So when
Death
you're hanging back,
Guard.
at least you're always working towards that goal.
So we talked about earning stars and how that can progress you through the main path story.
Dead
Another
Guard.
really cool thing is,
Bro, I thought that
as
was
you're
a whole
earning these
man. I
stars,
ain't
you
gonna lie.
can accrue unique rewards.
Yeah, the best part is when you earn a star, the game remembers, and you'll never unearn a star as far as this screen's concerned. So all the
Nice.
playthroughs you do are constantly making progress towards this rewards track.
So you'll have the opportunity here to earn arenas, characters, my faction cards.
You ain't unlocking
parts,
nothing.
And Nathan, these are some characters we've seen before, but also some brand
You
new
just
original
unlocking
ones as well.
MyRise.
Yeah, Sean, we have a
Characters.
balance of familiar MyRise characters.
You
We kind of have
re-unlocking
our wacky characters at the end of the rewards track, but sprinkled throughout the way, we have just generally appealing superstars that every wrestler.
Odyssey Riv at 84 stars.
Yeah, the CM Punk retro. I don't think this is a spoiler. We've seen
Scott
it in some other
Steiner?
trailers.
We gotta stop this. We gotta stop. No, we gotta stop this. We gotta stop this. Hold up. Michelle McCool and Scott Steiner. Scott Steiner, we unlocked in MyRise last year. Michelle McCool was in the base game last year. Y'all seem to, every time y'all do something good, y'all seem to disappoint me somewhere else, bro. Y'all whack as a mug.
But
Let's see
this
what
is a
else.
really cool tie-in to our cover star showcase mode. You won't
Diamond Dallas Page. Diamond Dallas Page, you put behind. The Fiend one, I'm okay with. Because that's new. That's different. Everything else is like, bro, you re-adding stuff that you had last year's game. You put them in MyRise this year. I'm sitting over there like, bro, I would give people some new rewards, man. Like you could make like some of those beginner ones you get, like the Paragon guy and all that stuff. That could be like your beginner rewards. I ain't gonna lie, that's okay. That's okay, because that's not bad. That's not bad. When you get to your higher rewards, why is it Michelle McCool? Why is it freaking Diamond Dallas Page? Why is it? Why? Thank God for PC. I can't wait. I'm buying it for PC, man. Like, nothing's gonna convince me to buy it for console. Because think about this: for those that buy for console every year, if you do have a PC, it got me every My Faction reward that you can get, something that you can buy. PC got me all that stuff for free. I even got the new Penta one. I went on my 2K recently. I played as the new Penta. The new Penta that they released. I guess the WrestleMania gear. Instead of buying it, I freaking got it for free. I got on, went to the roster page, and it was there. Bro, that is annoying. That is actually annoying. Like, why do I gotta keep unlocking the same people over and over? You could have put Ultra Tires or something in this. Like, it might be better gear. It's just gear in it. Not gear, but they do got gear parts in this, but most of their crap is just the same as last year. They should be unlocked. Everybody ain't got a PC game, so I got to get it on console. I'm just saying, if you got it on PC, I'm just encouraging anybody that has a PC, literally get it on PC. And bro, like, because you don't even have to even do any of this. Like, the only thing that seems worth to get is the Fiend, the Bray Wyatt burn, because that's actually different. Everything else is kind of like what I'm grinding for. I got a laptop. It's like, is it a gaming one or no? I would say get it if you got a gaming one, but like, nah. I hope it's going to be good because I'm pre-ordering Saturday. Rolly, have you watched this, bro? Have you watched the freaking, what's this called? First 23 minutes developer commentary. I mean, you still got to play through Season Pass and we still got to grind. We haven't even talked about Season Pass yet, bro. We talking about MyRise, we talking about My Faction. You can pretty much get that. You can pretty much get all of that stuff if you play on PC. The other stuff, yes, you got to grind for, but I'm talking about My Faction. I'm talking about MyRise. My Faction, MyRise, and it was some other thing I was talking about. I don't know, but you get that for free. Low-key get that for free. Shoot, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna get it for free. Screw that, bro. Oh yeah, showcase stuff. You get showcase stuff without even having to play it. I'm sure they hiding rewards in MyRise. No, I'm sure you can get it. I'm sure you can get it through PC. They did it last year, and I played on PC last year. I'm trying to stay optimistic, LOL. Nah, this rewards joint got me heated. This rewards joint got me heated for MyRise. I knew they was gonna do it, bro. I knew they was gonna freaking do it. As soon as I saw Michelle McCool in there, I'm just like, bro, what we doing? What we doing? DDP's in there. I'm just like, dude, Scott Steiner. That's what I was talking about. Scott Steiner's in there. We unlocked Scott Steiner last year. Bro, I'm allowed to speak was on my mind, bro. They didn't show all the rewards though. Bro, they showed most of it. What else they got?
Don't get this character in showcase. This is exclusive to the MyRise.
Bronze Breaker. You gotta be kidding me. Yo, I'm gonna freaking grind this for Bronze Breaker. He's the last freaking reward. Bro, Zay, I freaking get what you trying to say, bro. But like, bro, you can't be positive about everything, bro. You gotta criticize it. Bro, you gotta criticize it. Like, you gotta call them out for the bad when it's bad. When it's good, it's good. But when it's bad, it's freaking bad. Them rewards freaking suck. Them rewards freaking suck, man. Oh my freaking God. You gotta be kidding me. The only thing, bro, you want me to be honest? You want me to be honest? The best reward that you could possibly get from this is the Bray Wyatt one. Bronze Breaker. What was behind that one? What was behind that one? What is that? Undertaker gear? I don't. Juggernaut Grace. Let's go back.
Ones as well.
Yeah,
Let's let
Sean,
the player
we
go.
have a balance of familiar MyRise characters. We kind of have our wacky characters at the end of the rewards track, but sprinkled throughout the way, we have just generally appealing superstars that every wrestling fan wants. I mean, look at this retro CM Punk.
Yeah, the CM Punk retro. I don't think this is a spoiler. We've seen him in some other trailers. But this is a really cool tie-in to our cover star showcase mode. You won't get this character in showcase. This is exclusive to the MyRise Star Reward track.
Last year's Global Star Rewards track.
Juggernaut Grace.
Track was kind of a heavy grind, so we've tried to shorten this a bit while still providing a challenge.
Retro CM Punk worth it? Where did they have him at? Was he in these rewards? Did I not see it? Did I not see it? Retro CM Punk worth it, that model. They just talked about it, LOL. I just heard it. I didn't see it. That's crazy. They didn't show him. That's what I'm trying to tell you, bro. That got nothing to do with these rewards. But you're right. You're right. All they did was talk about it. They're not going to show everything. I know that, but I'm talking about these rewards specifically. We talking about these rewards, bro. Holy crap. That's terrible. That's terrible. It was on the trailer, bro, LOL. It was on the trailer. Bro. And you know the stupid crap, I might actually grind this stupid stuff. I don't know, bro. I might actually grind it. Bro, I like to have everything in the game, but like that's, bro. They get us every year. They really do. What up, RNS? We all gonna grind it. I'm just allowed to speak on it, man. I'm not trying to be negative, but that set me off. I don't like that. I'm really not trying to be. Gotta grind, make good content, LOL. Yeah, you gotta freaking grind it. Sadly. I can make a stream based off of this alone. I guess that's the only positive thing I can take out of it. Rewards grind for MyRise. I mean, I'm doing good on this. Just watching this. Is there anything else to react to? Get ready to hear Jay Uso's theme song 2,000 times. I'm gonna have the music off when the game releases. I'm gonna have the music on. Run it back, take 100. I guess GTA 6 is next for me. bro, this game gonna be short lived when GTA 6 will come out. That's what I'm playing. That's what I'm playing. I'm still gonna be on this game, but dang, bro. That mess, oh my god, that mess got me heated. It really does. Like, here's what I'm trying to say. I just wish grinding for certain awards was just more. It feels better when you actually get them, but I don't feel like it would make me feel better at all. I don't think it would. I want like Bray Wyatt, and that's it. Is there anything else to react to? I still find that crazy that I'm right there when you search up 2K26 trailer. That's cool. Do not pre-order to you. Okay. Symbol has a ringside pass full breakdown. I'm hoping. Hey, Brody pops up. I just want to play the game at this point. I'm very optimistic. I want to play it, but I also just want better. Every complaint so far that you heard is just wanting better. That's not me trying to drag the game down or anything like that. I just want better. We got some 2K25 streams that's going to come out soon, too. We should be getting the Hardys. I hope so. That can make the ringside pass better. Am I the only one that thinks the ringside pass might actually be a good thing? I've been thinking that since I've heard about it. I've been thinking about the way they've been releasing DLC content since 22 dropped. And then replacing that with the ringside pass, I think it can be a good thing. But I also could be wrong. I just don't want them to make this type of game that I won't be able to play anything else. You know what I'm saying? It's like I gotta constantly keep playing this. If it wasn't the same awards as last year, it would have been okay. I would have not said anything if I didn't see freaking Scott Steiner again. And then I know Michelle McCool was base roster, but it's probably just the same Michelle McCool. It's probably not a different model. That's why I'm complaining there. I'm just like, dude, we unlocking these same people, bro. And I'm just like, if you think about SmackDown versus Raw, it was like legends we were unlocked through like the WWE shop. But like, you see why they were, you see why they were locked, right? You know why they were locked. I'm sure the past gonna have all kinds of characters and rewards in it, so we might be good. I don't know what to say. I hope so. I'm just gonna say I hope so. SVR was goated. I can agree. From the Road to WrestleMania awards and from like the stuff we got from like what Season Shop and all that stuff back in the day as well. That was awesome. I don't know if they got anything else to really react to. The show was on. I think we've seen that before, but we could react to that. First look trailers, all editions. I mean, we could do entrances. I did look at this. I reacted to this on stream. I was like, that Blake Monroe entrance is actually cool. I'm waiting on my faction news. I hope we don't get disappointed with that this year. What they did last year was ridiculous. I try to keep up with it week by week, but if you working, it's hard. But obviously, I'm not working right now, so it will be less as hard. What else could we look at? I could get on X real quick and see what we can find, but just in case X is being what it is as usual, they could be a bit odd on there. What do you think about Nikita and Ariana as a team? I never knew they were a team. Never knew they were. Give me a sec. World Tour going to be better? You confident? How confident are you? What they did last year, man, they robbed us out of that mode. That World Tour was actually really good. LOL, I'm like 90% sure they know all the feedback they've been getting about it. I hope so, man. Like again, I hope so. I can't. Well, look through what's the status on Twitter, on X, and see what they kind of. Well, we'll see what kind of stuff he put up here. We'll just look through his page. So let me switch this scene over. And let's look through. So Jordan Grace from 25 to 26. That is a really good transition there. I do like that. 26 does look better. I'm gonna go and say it. I think the island gonna be good this year. After last year's dud, I hope so, man. Minus some VC prices. There's some things that are gonna be costing a lot. I just hope we can grind and still be able to obtain what we want to, what we want to get. Otherwise, I'll be fine with it. I just hope the service holds up. I hope I'm not lagging through the freaking map like I was all freaking year. Otherwise, I'll be happy about it. And Island's coming to PC this year, I think. So we'll see what people from PC can actually get away with this year. Maybe we can get, some of the awards that we hope to not be able to grind for. I'm just hoping my faction. I just hope we don't have to do that on PC because that was atrocious. Like it's like I don't mind the grind. Let me go ahead and just rephrase myself here. I don't mind the grind, but when it looks like it's going to take years or something just to obtain something, I know that's an exaggeration. It's like, no, I'm not in for that. Like, duplicates. I wish, like, you couldn't pull duplicates for some of them packs, man, because that mess gets ridiculous, too. The Fiend. That's going to be cool. Zarya? I think they're going to lock it behind my faction. They don't want nobody getting it the easy way on PC. I only want to get it the easy way if I feel like I can't obtain it at all. It felt like you couldn't do nothing last year. Some people, they had glitches and stuff that can actually farm my faction points and get stuff. Some people had the glitches. Did I switch the scene over? I don't think I did. Actually, I think okay, I did. She don't look bad. I was farming my faction points, LOL. Like, I don't mind grinding for it. I don't mind grinding for nothing. But I want it to be worth my time. I love MyRise. I love so many of the modes that they have. Yeah, he's unlockable in MyRise. I think he's the best unlockable that you can get from MyRise, in my opinion. They said the CM Punk, but I'm talking about out of the rewards from whatever that thing was. They called it the Rise live events or whatever they are. Oh, that's cool. This looks good. This looks good. $92K for a 99 overall R troop is insane. They need to just, I don't know, bro. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say at this point. I just feel like it's never change for the better, or at least for everybody. I want to be able to play everything. I want to be able to get all the content that I can get out of the game. I'm trying, like, I want to be positive, but, like, this happens every year. This happens every year. It's like, I want to critique it, but, like, nobody complains until it actually releases. Kalani looks good. Main menu. What y'all think of that? Still bare bones, but it couldn't hurt anything. As long as the modes play like they have to play, you know? Last Legend. We gotta thug it out. I don't know what to think of it, man. I don't know. Like, it's like I know what to think of it, but I don't want to be super. I don't want to be super down on it. But I had to get on for MyRise boards, bro. That's sad to me. That's sad to me. If the only thing we care about is just one CM Punk model from freaking MyRise, we got issues, man. Freaking Last Legend. First look at outdated Obafemi. Oh, God. I'm a sick man. What you mean? Oh, is this the same model? Because I just want to see him Punk. See, we can't be like that though. See, like, we can't just be happy just because CM Punk's are unlockable in MyRise though. There's so many other things. I mean, I'm happy for you that you know, you like that, but like, I wish everything was like everything you unlock is freaking cool, you know? I wish everything you unlock was like, oh, like, okay, I want to use that. But like, was it 90%? Maybe 90% of the freaking, I don't know. It's like 90% of it I don't want. But just to get to like the Bray Wyatt and maybe like Scott Steiner, Michelle McCool. That's it. I wish everything was fire too, but it's 2K we talking about, LOL. That's why I complain. That's why I have to complain. Okay, I want to watch this. They complain about Chelsea Green's model. I like there's a new entrance, like a trio entrance. I can see me using them for matches. That's a positive. Last year I focused on like the women's universe mode. This year I'm gonna try to do it with everything. Community creation is going to go crazy this year. With no limitations, man. They can do anything. It should be fun. Okay, our hair is a little flat there because of the hat, but I'm sure in the match it'll look better. That's honestly realistic, though. Jey Uso's full entrance. I never played my GM either. My GM sucks in my opinion. Unless they added something so you don't have to put Rey Mysterio versus Omos to get a good match. You know what I'm saying? That's the reason why I didn't touch my GM. Because you have to have like a striker versus something, or something versus this, or this, or versus that. Like, if you could have the option to take that off and do something else, it wouldn't be that bad. I'm glad I'm looking at chat so I can get the trolls out of here too. WWE fumbled Alba when she was in NXT. People feared her. I just miss Kaylee Ray, bro. Alba in AEW now? Is she not in WWE? Dang, I've been missing out. I've been missing out. Stephanie Vicarious a 94. Liv Morgan being a 94, that's too freaking high. I ain't gonna sit there and complain about it though, because I can just change that crap. It's too high though, if you want me to give it an opinion. That's a cool render. More championship slots. That's exactly what I love. I love that. Wait, I'm thinking about somebody else. I was about to say, bro, what? I was about to say, hold up. Alba in AEW? She's still with Chelsea Green. What about Piper? I haven't kept up with WWE either. They kind of just took me out of the wind with their shows. Like, Raw is watchable. SmackDown is kind of like, oh, Isla's in AEW, her teammate before she got with Chelsea. MFTs look like they got their own. What's it? Their own entrance. MFTs. JC Mateo is in the game. First look at Nikki Bella. I don't think that's bad. I think that's good. Becky Lynch with 2 attires. I think that's good. Blur box means. Ringside pass, everybody saying. Delusional people saying road to WrestleMania. At least I could have the whole AEW roster this year with 200 slots and 2,000 image slots. Did I not hear that correctly earlier? We getting 200 slots for custom superstars? Because if that's the case, then that's good. That's good. That's really good. No complaints there. No. Closer look at the mass game. I hope you can remove his singlet so you can do the one sleeve. Yeah, bro. 200 call slots, 2,000 image slots. I heard the image slots, but the call slots, that's insanity. That's cool. That's cool. I'm gonna have some people commented on this stream as people view it, take a look back on it. People are like, oh, why is he complaining? Why is he complaining about the MyRise slots, man? Like, why is he complaining about the wars? Oh my god, that really took me out of it though. That's really got me negative. But that's it. Finna make Swerve the WWE champion. Hey, yo. Swerve, man. I miss Kylie Ray. Oh, Kylie Ray or Kaylee Ray? I don't know. I'm not familiar with Kylie Ray. Cora is in TNA now. Cora? Oh, yeah, she is. Morgan Ghost, what's up, man? How we doing? Oh, it's 12:06 a.m. Shoot. Standard renter style for my GM. I hope my GM is good. 200 call slots because the community makes better creation than the actual creators of the game. It's like year by year they kind of it's like 25 part 2, and I hate to be negative, but like it's good. Like it's a lot of good in this game, but it's a lot of things like why did they come up with the decision when they come up with decisions of certain things they do? I'm kind of like I have to critique it, and it's gonna be somebody always trying to defend them, trying to defend them in certain situations. It's like I'm giving credit when credit is due. It's a lot of things I like about this game. It's a lot of things that I dislike about the game, but that's okay. It's okay. That's why they add more, because they know. They've been doing this since 22. When 24 dropped, that's when I kind of was like, okay, what we doing? But I consider 24 to be really good. That's why I bought the game twice. I bought the game for PC and freaking Xbox. Wait, did I? No, I think I bought the game 3 times. Because I bought one digital. And then I got one. Yeah. And I did the same with 23. I really do like these covers. I just thought the games were, I mean, they were solid in my opinion. So these ain't even been open. So I'm gonna try to hold on to them. I need to make a call for Blake Monroe's entrance. I really want to know what that crate was for Monday. If I know people might disagree with me, but I think it's Sting because when they revealed the Seth Rollins statue, Sting appeared. You think they're gonna put Sting in this game? Or are you talking about WWE in general? Because I haven't watched. They said Chris Jericho going to be at the Elimination Chamber. I don't think so. I think Jericho in that crate. Okay, y'all talking about the actual chamber. Confirmed general managers. Nick, okay, Adam Pearce, Nick Aldis, Shawn Michaels, April Moreno, Stephanie, Paul, William Regal, Mick Foley, Teddy, Eric Bischoff. Who's that? Is that, oh, okay, Sensational Sherry. Who's this? Am I tripping? Stacey Keeper? Is that Stacey Keeper? Oh, yeah, it is. From that picture. I was about to say, what the heck? She look a little different right there. Okay. Look like they just added more people. Nick Aldis is a playable character. Okay, I seen that. I don't mind that, actually. Adam Pearce. Oh, SmackDown versus Raw menu. I gotta give y'all some wrestling content soon, man. They say who? You talking about Danhausen? Nah, if Danhausen in that crate, I'm gonna stop watching right there. Alternate attire for Maurice. I'm about to freaking laugh. You know what? I was going to laugh, but that's still kind of hilarious. They went with the same model but switched the attire out. Bro, Triple H about to bust out the crate. It's time to play the game. It's a new era. We got enough clowns in WWE. We don't need more. Bro, if Danhausen's in that crate, I ain't watch. I'm turning TV off if I see Danhausen in that crate. Look at the two-tone hair dye option. This stream almost got 1,000 views. Appreciate y'all. Not viewers, but views. Another good look at the Chelsea Green model. I will say she did. I think last year they had a better model, but I'm going to say this year's a good model too. This was really good. Don't forget we have another masked man on our hands. Yes. Bring back Heel Doink the Clown. Freaking Heel Doink the Clown, bro. Oh, man. That mean put him. I mean they can throw him back in the games. They can throw him back in the games at least. I don't get the whole Danhausen thing, but I heard people say it's him. CM Punk and him good friends. Why would it be Danhausen? In a serious match as the Elimination Chamber why would it be Danhausen? I would want them to take that match seriously. I do like this. They did well with him. He cringed. It makes no sense. It's not that it's cringe, it's the fact that they don't make sense. It doesn't make sense to have Danhausen in. We need another heel female in WWE. You want me to be honest, there's not enough baby faces. Well, hold up. Let me think. Actually, no, you're right. You're right. That CM Punk Jeff Hardy model. That'd be cool. when they make it a My Faction exclusive. They're gonna make it a My Faction exclusive. People gonna be on it for that, but man, it just depends on how hard it's gonna be to get it. Hopefully it's in the game. I hope so too. I watch all Lola Vice matches from start to finish. I bet you do. I bet you do. Rhea's supposed to turn on EO soon, but hey, we're gonna have Rhea turn heel again. Well, I don't mind it. I don't mind it. Infinite 99 too, My Fashion exclusively. I got a good feeling it's gonna happen, man. They all right about that Orton. I looked at that Orton. When I seen that Orton from the trailer, I was kind of like, what y'all doing, 2K? Make it look like Orton, please. What is that? The Orton from 2K23? I think. That's like literally the same Orton model. Zelina Vega. Oh, snap. That's cool. That's cool. It's outdated, but it's cool. R-Truth. Looking good. Not gonna lie. And a lot of that just old. It's old. Let's scroll back up. They finna have them dumb action figures too. Did you even use any of them? I know for a fact I didn't. Some of them just seem pointless. Somebody just say, okay, that was weird. See, that's why I don't get on X. I don't know if y'all seen that, but that was weird. TK and as petty as Triple H. I think they both not so great. But you like AEW right now? I haven't seen AEW, so I can't say nothing. Has it been good to watch as of late? Like, has it been good? I just want to watch good wrestling every week, bro. Not like good wrestling, but like storylines too. Storylines. What's that AEW killing? Okay. I might have to redo reaction one day to an AEW show. AEW feels real, like the integrity is there. Watch AEW Trust. Is storyline there though? That's what kind of threw me off because I think the first 3 years they had it. They had it, bro. What made me stop watching it when less storyline. We got less story. Wrestling, they can kill it in the wrestling factor every week. The wrestling has never been an issue. The storylines is interesting now. Okay. Might have to give that a look. Might have to give that a look. I don't know if my 2K is going to load up. It doesn't load up the best because I think I need to fix some things. But let me load up my 2K25 real quick. Lola Vice Band. Oh, yeah, man. Freaking Booker T. Watch Triple A for Lola. I can't watch Triple A. There's too much wrestling in a week to watch Triple A. You're already keeping up with WWE. If there's anything else I keep up with, it'd be Impact. Which I do. I only see the BDE stuff when I watch Impact. You want me to be honest? Because I think that's freaking really cool. That's the only time I watch Impact. But if I don't watch WWE, it's probably going to be AEW I watch. I just feel like everything else, it's too much wrestling in the week, I think. Wrestling come on 6 days a week now, bro. Yeah, it's freaking wrestling all over the place. It's better, like, it depends what you watch it too. If you just watch it indies or something like that, you actually go into the shows or what's coming on TV. It's people that actually keep up with that stuff. I don't know how. I really don't. TK actually cares about the fans. Your boys just for the money. Dang, y'all the first I ever heard say that because I've been thinking about this for a minute now. Oh, is that my 2K phone load? Okay. I've been thinking about this for a minute now. I always been thinking about AEW and WWE just not doing anything for the fans, that they didn't care about the fans at all. Just both of them at that point. I couldn't defend either one. So I might have to watch AEW to even get my take on it at that point. Monday, Raw. Tuesday, NXT. Wednesday, AEW. Thursday, TNA. And ROH. And then Friday, SmackDown. And then in that same time span in a week, it could be a PLE as well. And that's on a Saturday. The only thing that really don't get nothing, you don't hear anything, is on Sunday. Too much wrestling these days, man. I prefer to watch things like reacting to WWE 2K26 news and trailers, surprise stream, YouTube exclusive these days. Hey, yo. I put YouTube exclusive. I put YouTube exclusive because I was only streaming on YouTube with this stream. I didn't stream on TikTok, on Twitch, nothing, because I know when I do wrestling, like stuff like this, that most of the people gonna want to watch it on freaking YouTube. I didn't want to set up the Twitch crowd because Twitch was tripping this morning. Don't forget about Evolve. That's awesome on Wednesday. Do y'all really watch Evolve? Collision. The only thing I can watch from AEW is Dynamite. It has to be Dynamite. I'm not watching freaking Collision. Freaking, what was it? Do I got music on this game? I might play a match. I'm gonna turn the music down. See if I can have a banger of a match. I want to play as that Penta. Collision had got better. Oh, Collision's better now? That thing used to be, Collision used to be awful. Collision's better now? I've been using this Penta for a minute. This is why I like playing on the PC version. At least for 25. I loved it. I had everything freaking unlocked. Still do. Who do I want to go against? I did a match against Will Ospreay. That was fun. Penta versus Will Ospreay. That was a fun match. Who do I want to go against? My freaking modded Brock Lesnar. I didn't buy the Farewell Tour because I got it on Xbox. It's better now? That's crazy. We're going to do Penta versus Carmelo Hayes. How you get early game? No, I don't got it early. This is 25. Ain't gonna be playing too differently. You want me to be honest?
With Penta in action here tonight, and folks, if this is your first time seeing Penta compete, then you're in for one heck of a treat.
Yeah, Penta's not your average luchador, if such a thing even exists.
We were just reacting to the trailers and stuff. We still talking about the game.
What are they gonna do here? How about a little goalies trying to?
Is the game louder than me, guys?
Elbow into an arm drag. Beautiful escape.
Retro AJ Styles better be in day one. I hope so.
The offense. Super kick finds the mark.
Let us have hope it's gonna play different, bro. Bro, I'm being real.
In full control here.
I'm not trying to glaze, bro. I'm really trying not.
Reversal into the corner.
Backstabber.
I'm just being real.
Attitude got put in check there.
Yeah, and now that could be something Penta can build off of.
We know it's going to play like this. It might be some unique reversal animations, something like that, but we know it's going to play like this. Let's be real.
And Penta gets thwarted away.
Trading counters and reversals back and forth.
Snapmare takedown and look at the kick.
Brent might be nice in WWE. That'd be cool.
Oh, wicked kick to the lower back.
I put her in my thumbnail for Royal Rumble, but I didn't know where a contract situation was looking like. That's the only thing I didn't look into.
Series of counters
but
here. Who will
I'm not
capitalize?
like I don't look into it that much.
Saying not today. Sharp chop.
Dog, it can't play exactly the same. Bro, look at the game. Bro, when the gameplay releases, I want you to tell me that. I mean, when like you playing the game, I want you to tell me that it doesn't feel like 25.
Went for the springboard and miss.
It's gonna be some things that change, but it's mainly the same.
He's able to kick out before two.
He's not even close to being done yet.
Did you beat the game yet? What game? If you talking about Chinatown Wars, I have. Yeah. MyRise, yes. I've done the MyRise, I've done the showcase in this one. I hope it's a lot smoother. I mean, it has that part has to be. Which I always thought the gameplay was good anyway. I just wish certain aspects was changed about it.
Powerbomb position, up we go, and down across the knee.
Now shoulders down.
Here we go. Kicking out there really has to make his opponent question his game plan.
Oh. I'm hoping it's smoother, bro.
Men now on the apron. This is a scary situation. Are you kidding me? Off the apron to the floor.
Imagine having to continue competing after eating the apron like that.
Flying Mayorana, beautiful.
Agility like that.
Another thing I'm hoping it's worth the money.
Penta's really keeping the pressure on.
There you go. Able to capitalize on that opportunity and make Melo pay for it.
I wonder did they give us them. Oh crap! What was that? I hope they give us the rewards. Well, I hope the MyRise rewards.
Measuring.
They only did that because of the maybe the rewards we're going to be getting in the other modes. Possibly. That's why the rewards probably sucked.
I'm worried our announce table will soon be in the line of fire here.
Only positivity I'm gonna say there. Oh, no. Let me get on the outside. Man.
He's got a mind to count out rules as he.
Oh, that was smooth. We got LED barricades, LOL. Like actual LEDs.
And gets tossed back into the mat.
I mean, that's cool. But small things matter. Let's be real.
Penta cradles his opponent. There's the Penta driver. Penta
in this match.
2 count. Shoulder up before 3.
Can you imagine
he kicks
how
out.
much escaping that pin must have cost him?
This will be a banger of a match. Yeah, they showed that at least.
This was the moment to capitalize on. That should have been the end.
I mean, that's cool, man. Small stuff matters. I think if they worked on a lot of the small things, the game would be a little different.
Incredible agility. Precision offense into the pin. This could be it.
Oh, got the shoulder up. I can't believe this match is going to continue.
Penta and Jordan got the same finisher. Yo.
Oh, counters right into the bread basket.
They got the same freaking finish.
Could be costly.
I never really realized. I never thought about it.
What's coming next? Back suplex.
But let's be real. A lot of people got the same
drain fast, taking shots to the torso like this.
Hayes is being cut down at every corner.
And I don't think anything can stop Penta.
Bro's getting cooked.
Valley driver.
I gotta hit y'all with a 2K stream one day. I might play like freaking 2 more matches.
There's the kick.
I gotta hit y'all with a 2K stream though.
Now we get the point.
Crossbody wipes the
It's been a while.
Carmelo dodges that attack. Counters and counters. Each superstar looking.
Oh, he reversed the
continuous counters. These superstars looking.
Canadian Destroyer or Mexican Destroyer.
Connection. Schoolboy. Nope. Rolls through. Super kick.
Explosive assault from Penta.
Carmelo has to gather the energy to turn the tables. You can see the battle scars on their bodies, and they are telling an epic tale.
These men are showing everyone the desire, the strength, and the will it takes to compete at this level.
Damn. Let's do this.
From the outside, springboard swanton. A little showboating from Penta.
Let's go.
Oh, and that's what you
Get up out of here with that mess.
Disrespecting your opponent. But right hands create separation and an escape. Penta looking to cinch it in. Here it comes. There's the Penta driver. Carmelo won't come back from that. Oh, going right into the pin.
Imagine if you were kicked out of that too. That would have been nasty.
He'll save her forever.
He didn't fight back at all.
Here is your winner.
I gotta check the difficulty. That felt way too easy.
Win tonight.
0.
I felt way too easy. Let me see. But not rosters. Gameplay. Oh, it's on Legend. It's on Legend. Let's do something a little more tougher. Triple, no, not triple threat. Let's do a five-way. I don't know if I set that up. 5-way string rules. Use male for this match too. Yeah, crazy. He's back in freaking MyRise again. I still can't get over that. Who do I want to play as? It's crazy. Okay, I don't have any of his attires. What's up? What's up, Leon? New Baby King album, fire. It's been some albums that dropped. I need to check on Drew McIntyre 10. El Grande Americano. Finn Balor. Let's use Finn Balor. I don't know if that tire's gonna work. Yep, this is what we're gonna do. Yeah, I think that match gonna cook. Can't wait to play as Joe Hendry, Nick Aldis, and Adam Pearson this year.
There's really no telling what this match.
At least you ain't gotta have no exploits just to do it.
You can count on is total pandemonium.
Yeah, chaos is the name of the game here. These superstars are going to be living out their most unhinged and dangerous dreams in this one.
Nicely done. Springboard off. Massive miscalculation on that one. When you're in a no disqualification match, it's essential that you unleash your inner brutality. This is no time to hold back and act like the rules still matter.
It's the truth. This is a match condition you have to lean into, or you are in for a world of hurt.
Stop.
Oh, snap. How you feel about MyRise in this year's game? I feel like the story's going to be really good, but I feel like the rewards are going to be not rewards. Like, some people are just excited for a CM Punk model, and that's it. Not to call anybody out or nothing, but like,
that just knocked him
That's kind of crazy, man.
Yeah, Balor taking a vicious approach with that maneuver, doing what it takes to produce results. Fought off with an elbow.
I mean, you get most of his balls from Showcase. So that's the only reason why I'm complaining. Now I'm like, you can't just get all of that from Showcase?
Looking for a scoop slam, but from behind, inverted DDT. And he was
That's what Showcase for. I don't know if people looking at it the way I see it, man, but it made me shake my head. It really does.
Cody manages to counter.
Oh, that's fire. That's fire. It's like, dude. Oh, I'm glad I didn't do what I just did. Well, what I was trying to do. That makes a lot of sense. What I said? I'm not easily understood. If the phone is so special, MyRise might well have his own issues because 2K does not care about freedom, apparently. The phone, well, at least the phone, you don't freaking do side quests by using your phone. That's the only thing I'm going to say. That's the part that was annoying about it. I think 25 done really good with that. So 26 should obviously do better than hopefully 25 will. Oh. Nope. You getting another. Nope.
No backing down here. They really want to make sure the table's being set on fire. Backdrop suplex. Strong suplex. Oh my hip. Wait a minute, setting in. Devastating submission coming. Targeting this from the top rope. That didn't look good at all.
What the heck?
Ringside doctors on hand if needed. Into a monkey flip. It couldn't have felt good being shucked around like that. I have a feeling we're about to get a front row seat, gentlemen. Drop kick from behind. Counters. Caught him. No way. No way. All right, time for us to clear the way. Already ahead of you. No doubt about it. This is just adding insult to injury. No telling what's underneath the ring tonight. Oh! This place is going insane.
I also can't wait to draft wrestlers in Universe mode against us. We haven't added WWE Draft in Universe mode since WWE 13.
Planted with a wicked DDT. Great counter.
I am excited about the draft. That draft part is gonna make me play Universe mode. I swear it would. It just makes it feels. It makes it feels better. I don't know how to explain it. It makes it feel way better.
Both athletes showing incredible reflexes here.
Less like you work. It feels less like you work. I can appreciate that. You guys have everything at your disposal, and you know who already got selected to a brand while having to write it down or something.
Looks like he knew what was coming up. Nice suplex. Will this be enough?
Oh. Okay, Cody.
Forces the shoulder up after two. He refuses to stay down. Pure instinct. Ooh.
Imagine they ever did this match. This match would never, ever happen. Oh my goodness. My first draft pick in Universe mode would be Joe Hendry to SmackDown. Bro, I can see my Universe mode actually slapping. Oh! Gunther! Oh my goodness gracious! Oh, CM Punk. Oh! He reverses Roman Reigns' spear. Nope. Oh!
floor, and he's got no worries about the count. He's got that sledgehammer. Gunther. Powerbomb.
Hazardous situation for CM Punk.
The WWE Universe can't believe what these Warriors are doing to one another. Everyone's all the way down to the floor.
And now that terrible error makes this a critical moment in the match.
Looks like he's coming back in.
The steel chair. Looks like he's opted to go with the simple but effective statement here.
Oh, God. Turns it around.
Sharp elbow to the gut turns that one around.
Able to avoid damage with an evasive maneuver.
Oh my goodness. CM Punk ain't having that. This is a banger of a match.
Gunther gets stymied.
The Roman Reigns in the ring. Uh-oh. Throw me in the ring. Get up.
Things are heading ringside now. From the apron.
That's really leaping before you look.
Could be a tide turner in this match.
Oh.
A chain of reversals here. Every motion getting cut off.
Then now to Rhodes.
Dang.
Oh,
Dang.
those depths with such disregard for their opponent.
CM Punk stopped that.
Punk looking to finish this with the Anaconda Vice.
Can his opponent survive this? Trying to fight it. Anything to not give up.
It's a battle of wills now. Who will break first?
Punk, you gotta chill.
Kneeing his way out. And he's free.
Oh, he reversed my freaking finisher?
Oh, and it's reversed.
And the arm.
Able to fight out with
Bro, the reversal counters is crazy.
Cody for crossroads. Rhodes just turned the lights out.
2. He stays alive. He stays alive.
The head of the table almost went to the back of the line on that one. Roman better get it together.
Rhodes hopes for victory dash for the time being, but you know.
Oh, he reversed it. No.
Shoulders are down.
Kicks out.
Oh, I couldn't see. I didn't resiliency. That was a weird.
He's doing some dangerous.
Gathering. You gotta be smart. Which edition of WWE 2K26 did you get? I got the Attitude Era edition. I think I'm gonna get King of Kings. I haven't got it yet. I'm gonna get King of Kings.
Everything we've witnessed, we are still.
If I like what I see, and then next month I might get the other one.
Hoisting up his opponent. It's time. CM Punk turned his lights off.
2. Hangs on by
Oh crap. Nice.
Molly Reigns' toughness on display with that kick out.
CM Punk thought that was enough. We thought that was enough, but somehow it
Nice.
didn't earn the 3 count.
And clearly going after his core to slow him down.
Driven down with
Nice.
an elbow to the heart.
Does he get it here? No, stops the count at 2.
Oh, look out.
Nope.
Headed out to ringside now. What does he have planned? And that was a well-executed attack. He goes back into the ring here. Hooked up. Shin breaker. Double leg takedown. Got the shoulders down. Wow. He eliminated.
Punk got eliminated.
Eliminated. Ooh, that hurt right to the kidney. Golly.
Come on, Roman. Let's team up. Come on, Roman.
Oh my God, look at this. They're setting him up.
Double suplex.
Oh, you did me dirty. You did me dirty.
Fired up now. Really.
Oh, you better hope I kick out of this. Oh my God, you just did me dirty. Oh man.
Bulldog bites the right counter.
Dang. So let's work together. He freaking speared me instantly.
Not looking good in this position. That hit
Yo.
Roman Reigns. Oh, that is going to leave a mark.
Freaking passion. Hey,
The American Nightmare.
that what you did, Roman. I hope Cody pins you. I hope Cody pins you now.
There's two. He kicks out.
God dang it. He's still freaking alive.
What resilience being shown from Reigns.
I'm not buying them DLC separate.
Cody is going to have to readjust, maybe strategize here.
I think I'm going to have to. I have no choice.
Trying to string together as many hits with that weapon as possible.
$150 is freaking expensive, man.
Opponents are at an impact.
What a spear by Reigns. It's over. Gunther is done.
It's not really even DLCs.
Oh, not yet. They just got the shoulder up. Gunther is down, but not out. Such a competitive
TNA version of CM Punk should have been part of CM Punk Showcase, not MyRise. Yes, I agree. I'm like, that's what y'all hype for, man. That should have been part of Showcase. That should have been like a bonus reward or something for like completing like a match, one of those matches or something like that. I don't know. But to put it in MyRise, I'd rather them have it in the Showcase where you actually get every CM Punk from. So that's dirty work right there. Roman do you like that? If you help him, it's crazy. It's realistic. That's realistic as it can get right there.
Looking for the pin. No,
Roman does that with anybody he works with. This version of Roman, at least. It's like one of the only games I'm good with 5 for a minute, so I think I'll be good. $150 is wild for real. I got a feeling, man, like through this year and then freaking, let's say if GTA, bro, Gunther's a menace. Gunther's a menace. Roman Reigns versus Gunther. I feel like when GTA releases, I think I might be off WWE for a while, like for a break. I ain't gonna lie. So, we'll see. You think Roman would beat Punk at Mania this year? Yeah. Yeah. I think he has to. He win the Royal Rumble just to lose, bro. I might crash out. I won't crash out. I'll probably just be like, probably somebody else should have won it, but Roman's the only person that was built up to win it. Nobody else made sense besides Cody.
Can Gunther recover from that?
In my opinion. Even though I was slamming for LA Knight. That makes sense. That's accurate. The one that pinned me is the one that freaking wins the match. That's accurate. Wolverine come in like September too, so yeah. Is that only for PlayStation 5?
Absolutely, Cole.
Is it not for PC? Because I might have to buy it for my brother's PlayStation and play it. I don't know if I ever stream it though. I have to buy some stuff, buy some equipment to stream on PS5. You can stream through the PS5, but you need a PlayStation camera or something. I ain't looking to do all that, so I just get like, I don't know, some amplifier or something. Forgot what it was. Do a women's match, women's chamber match since the chamber's coming up. Chamber's coming up, so let's do a women's match. I'm obviously gonna go Rhea. I can't remember her. Bash in Berlin, Black Attire, Raw 25, Super Raw 25. I think Royce Keys should be a DLC for next year's game, or who knows, Royce Keys might be DLC for this year's game. That'd be crazy if they could fit him in, but I don't see him being in this year. If they do somehow fit him in, that'd be cool. That'd be cool. I won't sit there and hate. Not even gonna lie. I give them credit. I give them credit for who they added in last year. That was kind of crazy, the stuff they added in, but the NBA stuff I went with. I'm not even gonna lie. I went with the NBA stuff. I gotta be careful here. I don't know what mods work. I think Jada's does. Let's throw her in. She's a little out of place, but let's throw her in. My 2K's working a bit better. I just gotta get the audio files working for custom music. I think that's cool. My game's working a little better. It was slower before.
In this elimination chamber match in short order. Superstars in the pods will soon be entering the fray.
Being one of the superstars starting off is always an unfavorable position to be in. You can never come out of the chamber unscathed. Ooh, man. Well measured. Oh! She escapes the
So, Zay, if you still in here, you buying the $150 edition? But you said you ain't buying them separate?
Lower back. Look at all these stunts.
Putting the boots to an opponent will take the fight out of them in a hurry. Oh, by the hair, whipped across the ring.
Correct.
That ain't right. Stratton is now under pressure. Tiffany's toughness needs to kick in here. Carried in a jeopardizing position here. Hurled away. God. Well, they say everyone has a plan until they get punched in the mouth. Well, someone just threw their plan out the window.
It should be interesting though. Like, if they surprise me, I'll make a whole video talking about what I like about the game. I wouldn't even say a single thing I hate in that whole video if they surprise me.
You better have a solid game plan once you're discovered.
If you spend the $150, it's going to be cheaper in the long run. I hate it, but yeah. I mean, you right. You right, but I ain't gonna lie. I'm gonna have to freaking end up getting the $100 edition and getting the rest of the content literally like next month. If I gotta wait and buy it separately, I guess that's what I do. Clint, what's up?
And she saw that coming from Jax.
WWE is PS5, Xbox Series X, PC, and Nintendo Switch. I'm getting it for PC. Or I can always wait and just be like, avoid buying the game, but you know I can't do that.
Trying her best to fight out
Final Boss, what's up, man?
Into the action. Here's Liv Morgan. Sent into the corner. Oh, she puts the brakes.
I'm also doing WWE. Can we collab? 2K26. What console? I mean, you buying it for console probably, so I don't know if we'd be able to collab. OG, what's up?
And repeated impacts like that will weaken you mentally as much as it does physically.
PC? Oh, for sure then.
Pinpoint kick to the back.
For sure then. How are you doing tonight, man? I'm doing good, man. We reacted to some WWE 2K26 stuff, and I just decided to boot up 2K25 and play that while we talk about 2K26. Anybody want anything, have any question, comments, concerns, what you like, what you dislike?
Just attacking the legs. Goes without saying, but a leg injury will hamper your ability to do just about anything. Focus that attack at the base. Can't put together much offense.
No, the Attitude Era comes with Kings of Kings edition. Yeah, but the fact that it it's a little more costly. Yeah.
Oh, elbow right to the breadbasket for their.
I don't have $150 to spend.
After another, neither competitor giving an inch.
I don't have $130 to spend. I'm gonna probably freaking. It's probably gonna be like 100 at most. Might get my cousin help me out on that. That's it.
Oh, what a kick. Vicious. Had it scouted. Now can capitalize. Pump kick on target.
This elimination chamber's next.
I get paid from YouTube in a few days, something like that, and then freaking I get paid from next month after that.
Nia Jax with her opponent seated on the top rope, and Corey, she's headed up to join them.
This is the beginning of the end. Check out the power of the irresistible force. They talk about an impressive combination.
I'm keeping these mods on here just in case when 26 drops, I can just convert these mods over if they got something they come out with. Cause I got a feeling I'm gonna get real sick and tired of what they got real quick. I do not have early access, but I do plan on getting the $100 edition. Bro, you already hit me with a SIG?
Could have done it better. Incoming.
Man, my pocket's gonna hurt buying that MF, LOL. Well, in my opinion, for any, I can't tell y'all what to get, but I'm getting the King of Kings version. If I had the $150 to get the freaking other crap, I would, but I'm gonna wait it out. No problem, we can collab on March 13th. Maybe. I'm thinking about playing on the 6th.
This is no time to hesitate.
You should be able to play early with the King of King edition. Should still have early access no matter what edition you get, as long as it is in standard.
Now back to Parker. Carefully measured knee drop. Endurance is really being tested.
Yep, early access is on March 6th. Yep. Love that we got our quit match and the photo match. Photo matches back in the video game. Facts.
But it ended up being in vain.
Jada Parker taunting her.
What's each pass going to be, like $10? Ain't each pass like $10 or what?
Win or lose there. Party's over. Good night. She faked her off. Fights the shoulder up and won.
I'm happy she did. I don't want this match. No.
That week would be torture for me. I mean, it's never for me to kind of just get the money in time. It's like a little app that I do to rack up a little change or whatever. Each pass will be $17 with tax. That's not going to hurt me.
Face first off the knee.
That's not going to hurt me.
A little call and response from the nightmare to the WWE universe.
This year it might be 20. I'm going to see what I can do until the 6th, I guess. I gotta make sure I cancel subscriptions and crap. I don't want to get paid and then have something just take my money, you know? Whoa, what kind of pin is that? That's what mods do, but
come unglued. You can feel the foundation shifting with every turn in the match. Stop right to the belly.
I'm gonna go buy it all at once and call it a day. I hope it's worth it. That's all I'm gonna say. Oh! Nah! You wanna hit people with super kicks? Hit you with one too. Come on, Liv. No, what we trying to do? What we trying to do?
Big kick to the gut.
That German's coming. Yes, sir. Boom. 2K dirty because they know the real wrestling fans who play 2K can't resist. I think about it every year. I just think about the possibility of how it can be a great game. The Creation Suite is probably going to have me in Creation Suite a lot. When people watch it by stream on March 6th, it just depends.
Two falls down, 3 to go until one winner is left in the chamber. And
It really depends, bro. Like, you got to be on that mess.
Yeah, Chelsea's getting pulled into some treacherous waters here.
The only thing I don't like about the game is that they got rid of superchargers. That freaking sucks. And then the accelerator, that's also been gone a long time ago.
It's her torso area taking the punishment.
At first I was gonna get the $100 just about like, man, what's the point if I'm gonna play if I want he said if I'm wanna play the DLCs. I mean true, but for me it's just like I don't have any other option. So I have to get it the $100 edition until I mean YouTube's gonna be, you know, obviously making me I'm gonna be making money off there, so I can't complain.
Under the rope. She's back in the ring.
Because of my viewers watching, I get paid, so I can't complain. I don't want to say too much, but I made a decent bit just off of ad revenue alone. But that's going into next month's payment, you know what I'm saying? So I don't know if I should avoid next month as a whole until I actually get paid just to play 2K or what. I don't even know what to do. Is that 2K26? It's 25, bro. We just talking about 2K26 while we play 25. You kind of came into like the late point of the stream, right? So I didn't know what else to show the viewers. So. 2K don't care about us regular folks. They think everybody got money. Not everybody got money, man. You gotta break the bank these days.
She did. The best shot was thrown, but Chelsea Green with the unpretty her.
Chelsea Green got all of that.
Is it enough? The cover. Gotta keep your head on a swivel now with just 3 superstars left in the chamber. Now lifted onto the top turnbuckle. Rhea Ripley sending her opponent up fire. This is going to be nasty.
Ripley's going to up the ante right here for us all to see. And
Riptide from Ripley. That's a game ender, gentlemen.
Camera angle, wild.
No, she kicked out.
Nia Jax refuses to quit. Impressive resilience from Jax here tonight.
And Rhea's not taking that kick out well at all. Whatever she has in store next, it won't be pretty. Nia Jax throws a hard
I did that so you wouldn't kick out.
Rapid fire stops to the back. Showing no signs of defense here, guys.
Oh my goodness gracious. Nia Hope.
But I don't think that fight's about to matter.
Exactly, everybody got the bread for real. Until 2K27, LOL. I mean, taxes. That's something else I can do. I can put my taxes in. I hope I get a little tax refund or something like that before freaking 2K26 release. I paid a freaking lot in taxes last year for some odd reason. So hopefully I get something back.
Make it twice. And now maneuvers her opponent. Drop kick.
What is she on? I'm glad I got resiliency, but holy crap.
Situation for Ripley. 2 count. And a kick out.
Dude.
Ripley gets out of that predicament, but you wonder how much effort that took out of her. And Nia Jax is astonished that she didn't close it out with that.
How's Chelsea Green still in? Don't you pin me. Get out of here with that.
Wicked roundhouse kick.
I don't get how she's still in. Your favorite female wrestler is Nia Jax.
A complete stalemate of reversals here. Neither one giving an inch.
Why is that?
Nice.
If you don't mind me asking, I mean,
short arm lariat.
you think she's good?
And again. Now watch the ripcord. Drop kick.
Oh,
catches the leg.
You want to chill out?
Ooh, bullseye.
Bam. Strong kick. Oh, ouch.
Nia avoids contact.
Oh my.
Jarring punch.
Yo, you got counter.
Good defense there.
Oh, Chelsea, move. Oh my goodness gracious.
Constant pressure being put on by Ripley.
You're not going to find Rhea showing any remorse.
Taking flight.
Frog splash.
Jeez, man.
2 count.
That's very good, actually. I want her to hit me with a finisher.
Continue through the agony.
Bro, I don't think you like her because they were wrestling at that point. Hey, yo.
Kick gets caught. Answer after answer for each other.
I kind of figured. I was like,
What a DDT.
we know why you like Nia Jax, bro.
Cover. 2. Here we go.
How you
Just 2 superstars left. Either one could come out
Bro.
on top in this elimination chamber match.
Face buster.
Devastating clothesline delivered by Rhea Ripley.
You tell me everything I did, she kept kicking out, and you just walk over there and get you an easy pin.
Drop kick.
Chelsea tripping. Ain't she like a low overall in this game too? Like, how in the world?
Punch right to the face. Oh, what a right. Yeah,
Nah, get up. You tripping. You tripping.
big boot to the gut. A clubbing forearm.
My goodness, absolute dominance.
For anybody watching right now, this is 25. We just talking about 2K26 because we already did our reactions.
Ooh, walloped by a huge club. Chelsea just can't stop this attack.
Chelsea needs to find a way to reverse her fortunes. She managed to avoid that offense.
There's gonna be some people thinking I'm clickbaiting them. I promise you I'm not.
Oh my gosh!
Yeah, I'm doing my super finisher on you. Have to.
Broad splash, nailed it.
You kick out of this, bro. Something wrong. I think this game might be on something.
Gets driven into the corner. Sending her up on the top rope. Byron, what on earth is Rhea Ripley thinking here?
Oh, I think we're seeing what she's thinking, Corey. From the middle rope, Rhea Ripley, avalanche, riptide.
Let's go.
Wow, Ripley got her. It's over. She just conquered the chamber.
Bro, it feels good playing this game again. I ain't gonna lie.
Here's your winner, Rhea Ripley. This is a big win for them here and a must-win match.
I gotta do a stream one day. Like, just strictly saying, like, last 2K25 stream. I feel like I want to do MyRise, but I gotta play it on console. So, I don't know how I'm gonna do that. This is a good Rhea Ripley one, though. That's freaking cool. All right. Do one more match. Do one more. Do a triple threat. So are you going to do the CM Punk showcase or are you going to do the Gauntlet? I think I'm going to do both. I think I might run that Punk Gauntlet twice. I think I might beat that one twice and beat the showcase once. Do it once as AJ, do it once as Punk. I might do the AJ one like later down the road, but I got some ideas, and that's just as far as content is concerned. That's not just because, you know, I want to do it. I'm watching the MyRise gameplay on IGN. Yeah, we just took a look at the MyRise stuff earlier. Freaking MyRise is I hope it's good, which I think is going to be a good mode, but the rewards, we don't know like every MyRise reward, right? But like that other stuff kind of just had me I was like, okay. the thing that they called live events last year, that kind of had me like, okay, what we doing? Okay, so they did give that cane out. I hope they do better with that, by the way. Actually, yeah, they gotta do better with stuff like that. Wait, you said what? Also, Royal Rumble match could be in my faction. Uh-oh. Ain't it was in the Royal in my faction in 25? Or no? Like they had certain matches you had to do? Got a feeling they're gonna put a Royal Rumble match in MyRise where you gotta enter at number 1 and win. Bro, Royal Rumbles are actually hard in these new games. I haven't won too many. I don't know about y'all, but in Legend mode, I haven't won too many. I always get eliminated. Sometimes I enter that one. I came close to freaking winning. A lot of times. Nah, just regular Battle Royale. Okay. Regular. I'm gonna play Shawn Michaels. Do a Royal Rumble with Mandy Rose. My Mandy Rose mod, bro, is tweaking. I gotta go back in. It's been a minute. Like, since I got my PC back, this game has so many updates, so I gotta figure out some stuff. That's something you gotta keep up with if you into the mods. This is how the roster should look day 1 on 26. No unlocks at all. Nothing's locked. Is that mods in there? Yes. At least mainly on the women. Because I was doing the Women's Universe mode. Well, actually, I wanted to do a Women's Universe mode on PC, but I just needed to get all the mod stuff. So I just did women's mod streams, and those were big streams. Those were big streams. See Shawn Michaels. Do they got decent Randy Orton in this game? Actually, let's do Batista. Sometimes I can't figure out who I want to put in a match. Let's do Batista. Is there AEW persons? Will Ospreay, that's about it. I mainly just did women. Anna Jay, I think, too. And then Will Ospreay, I put his freaking name. I need to change his name. But he freaking plays well. I just got to, mess with that overall and stuff. But, I mean, it's too late at that point. There's no point in even changing anything. I don't even know if Anna Jay works or not. I had Blake Monroe, but I got to fix that. Game has had updates. That's the only reason why certain things are just off. Bro just came up in here with the crying emojis, bro. When I start the WWE 2K games, I always start with tournament and play mode. I hope they have a 16-person tournament. That'd be cool. I hope they have it too. So we do Batista, Shawn Michaels, and who? Triple H. We can do Triple H. We can do. I don't know. None of these matches seem appealing to me. That's why I run women's matches. I don't know what I can do. Let's put Randy in script. Undertaker, dang, man. I wish I would have looked at that. Undertaker, that would have went hard. The way Randy looks, bro, they could have did him better.
Here we go, Extreme Rules match time. No disqualification, no count out. Anything goes. Hashtag Extreme Rules if you want to get in on the conversation.
Nope.
You can tell that each superstar is coming into this match a little extra cautious. A little
You
more
watch
nervous because of the
FLG? I do not.
an Extreme Rules
We need a new
presents.
Batista model. Oh my god. We had this one since 19, bruh.
But that was used effectively in there.
At least how his face looked. This is like the 19 Batista model. Bro look like Gizmo. If he was muscular. I don't know if y'all watch freaking Teen Titans.
Slam down.
Corey, what would you say is the most
Bro look like
important thing to remember in
Gizmo.
a triple threat match?
We always say it because it's always true, Cole. You have to keep your head on a swivel. You can't just focus
Batista
on one
dressed
opponent,
like he had a
because the second
YB
you do,
concert.
the other will change the complexion
Hey,
of this
yeah.
match. Having eyes in the back of your head here is paramount.
Oh man, he grabbed the kendo stick. Everyone needs to watch out now. Suddenly we've got front row seats to this thing.
And I don't think we want to get any closer.
The Viper shows his instinct.
Batista is feeling it now. This
Bro over here looking like Gizmo, bro. Muscular Gizmo. Gizmo's bigger brother. Bizmo.
Dodge there.
Punch connects. Planted with a neck breaker. Batista looking a little less sure of himself than he usually does. This is certainly not what he wants.
It's attacks like that one that have made Orton such an enduring superstar.
Byron gotta go, man. LOL.
His defense perfectly.
Ain't he back this year or no? No, they got rid of him. I think. I hope so.
He's headed out to the
It's like Barrett, Booker T, but I don't know if they completely got rid of Byron.
Inverted DDT.
What I liked about Mars is we kind of had like commentary, like so we still had Jeff Hardy's commentary and like Matt Hardy's and whoever was on the game previous years. Like it was cool to have them.
Come on, no, don't bring the trash can out.
Just end this
Oh.
now.
Oh, he's playing possum.
He breaks the pin.
Say, yo, mad respect. What's up, R4?
He's in a bad way, but still has something left in the tank.
Ouch. Did you hear that impact? Answers back on Orton.
Each counter leaving these
Yeah, Booker T's in there. Yeah, I can't wait to see. That should make the game feel fresher.
Truly getting put to the test.
Definitely gameplay wise. Yo! Pick up that trash can. It's stuck to his head. Oh, Lord.
Oh, look at that scope slam.
It had a magnet on Randy's head, that freaking trash can. John was stuck on his head. We ain't gonna be able to pick you up. Wait, we can?
Picked up and being carried around now.
Oh! In that man.
Gets the shoulder up.
Byron Saxton should be a playable character in this year's game. Who wants to play as Byron Saxton?
Neck breaker excellently executed.
I can see manager.
He's got a sled. Whoa! Suicide dive to the outside.
Cole does it better.
Soaring out of the ring, looking to do as much
Y'all want to play as
damage
Byron
as
Saxton?
possible.
Oh,
Michaels taking control. Few can match the pace that Shawn Michaels sets.
Batista finds the advantage.
Oh, the knee takes a big hit.
And there is
I'd rather
no
play
return
as
for that.
Tony
He
from
just
2009,
cheap
SBR 2009, than play as freaking Byron Saxton. Bro, this is like freaking that Daniel Bryan match. I feel like Daniel Bryan right now, but I'm Shawn Michaels instead.
Suplex. And there's some disrespect placed on that move against Michaels.
Orton looked confident in that exchange.
Neck breaker.
Saw it coming and avoided it.
Each superstar
On MyRise, I always keep my male and female characters in space. I feel like I like to do the same thing, but I also like to switch it up to. I wouldn't mind them both as heel this year.
His opponent with a wicked fall-away slam.
My character works like both my characters work as heel and face, which I do like.
Dominance.
And something that changed about me is like I used to like only baby faces, but I think I like heels in a extent more because they just make baby faces look dumb on freaking WWE in general. So I like to run as a heel because heels seem smarter for some reason. I played with Mercedes Moné and MyRise in 25, LOL. Plays Mercedes Moné. That's kind of wild. DDT get you going.
Left side headlock applied. Oh, and a right hand for good measure.
Yes, sir. Saves the time making a character. I low-key just added a custom character. I'm gonna put mine up on community creations early this year, I think, and to see if anybody wants to use them for their MyRise when they eventually start theirs.
Targeting the stomach.
Rey Mysterio is the longest WWE superstar to ever be faced. I mean, he's never turned heel in WWE. That is true.
Has got to turn the aggression on to survive.
Even though I think a Rey Mysterio heel turn would have been legendary, but
another targeted attack to his head and neck area. HBK, tune it up.
Would you want to play as Jelly Roll if he's in it? No. I think that's utterly a waste of space on my roster. If I had Jelly Roll on my game.
Could be the table turner Sean desperately needed.
No offense to Jelly Roll, but I like wrestlers on a wrestling game.
He got the shoulder up in time.
It's hard to believe, but it looks like he still has some gas left in the tank.
It's like they always got to put somebody on there. The NBA players, who still was still talking about it. Bray was a heel before, bro.
With a knee to the face.
Yes, I'm talking about WWE. We just talking about he was never a heel in WWE.
Force the move by throwing an elbow into the midsection.
Oh, God.
Oh, what a clubbing blow. The animal looking for it. Here it comes. Batista bomb. Is there any air left in Michaels? Makes the cover and a kick out. What on earth? Unbelievable.
Bro ain't turning heel in no freaking WWE, bro.
Unbelievable. More like inhuman.
We was talking about WWE.
Batista gets hold of you and executes that maneuver.
I thought his run probably would have been crazy if he ever turned heel in WWE. That'd be wild.
Reversal from Michaels. No, kendo stick wrapped around the head.
And low key, I could have seen it happening too if they would have went through with it.
Taking full advantage of the foreign object in play here.
But I think it's fine. I mean, him staying face, that's fine.
The Heartbreak Kid tuning up the band. Here we go.
Batista waiting.
Sweet chin music.
Turn around.
Sweet chin music. Batista was knocked out.
Somehow he kicked out.
Go to the Batista and pin him. Go to the Batista and pin him.
Is still in the fight.
Shawn Michaels has an incredulous look on his face, guys. If this temper takes over, he might make a mistake. There's some shock in the arena after that kick out.
Oh, God. Oh.
We continue to see incredible perseverance from these competitors.
The war continues to rage on with no superstar willing to give an inch. They'll take things into the ring.
Orton so evasive.
Nope. He could have went back to face like John Cena. Yep. It definitely could have happened. They got to keep some of their guys like Mysterio and them now because people like Cena ain't around no more.
Uh-oh. Dodge is out of the way.
Uh-oh.
Oh, he slips out of harm's way. Reversal after reversal. These two have counters for days. And well-timed maneuver there.
Uh-oh.
Everyone is on their feet in this building.
Oh!
Absolutely showing the respect for all
Where'd
the
you come from?
these athletes are putting each other through.
Like SVR 2011 and WWE 12. Bro, that was one of my favorite road to WrestleManias ever
And here
was
we
Rey
go,
Mysterio
returning
turning
to the
heel.
ring. Saw the opening and turned it into a jawbreaker.
Cranked around into a neck breaker.
Whoa, that was a stiff chair shot to the...
I don't know what they're gonna do when Roman is gone. I don't know what they're gonna do either, because they can't. It looks like they don't want to push nobody. Besides, like, you know, who they have in Braun Breaker right now, which is injured.
Very effective.
You gotta push more than some Braun Breaker.
Implanted by the DDT.
Say AJ gonna be on Raw Monday. I don't think he done.
Reverses the leverage.
You don't think he done in WWE?
Stop. It's not over yet.
Neck breaker excellently executed.
I thought you would think he'd go to AEW or something.
Being set up in the corner.
If he had worked something out with WWE so he can wrestle elsewhere.
Something big in store.
Let's do that. Do they let me dive out? No. Oh God.
Clubbing strike breaks up that move.
Up to the electric chair, down for
I don't think AJ is retired. If he's not, that'd be freaking great, because I would like to see him still wrestle. But I just thought he was just gonna go to AEW or something. Oh.
Out of that attack.
Dang, freaking Randy Orton, his back messed up.
Batista bomb. That just put down the Viper.
I think AJ is just retired from WWE, not as a wrestler. That's what I'm thinking. Because when he put the gloves back on, I just think he's just going to somewhere else. Probably worked out a deal.
Time to tune up the bench. Swing chant music. Michaels with the exclamation point.
And he heads back into the ring.
You gonna get on Batista?
Had Michaels scouted there. Waist lock. Able to counter. Look at fighting out.
Manages to fight out with a series of punches.
Listen to this place. It's electric. Into a German suplex.
Mounting the... Batista turns it around.
Neck breaker. HBK showing why he's the main eventer.
Good luck stopping Shawn Michaels at this rate.
High risk.
Elbow drop from Michaels. Oh, Shawn Michaels turning up the band. Swing music.
Come on.
He did not want things
No.
to end this way.
Orton hooking his opponent. Nice backbreaker. Continuing to dissect the leg of his opponent. Ouch. Oof.
Said next year is in Saudi. I'm not ready for next year.
Line hits its mark.
And saw what was
I'm not ready for that.
Set up for the aggressive leg sweep.
Nicely done.
OBW Batista in a wrestling video game.
To reverse. Double axe handle.
Didn't they do that? Or no?
Wielding the sledgehammer, clearly feeling the power that comes with it.
Because what was he called back then? Didn't they do?
And he gets the better of HBK.
Oh.
Elbow drop.
Piercing.
People hate when WWE shows being Saudi. I hate it because they usually are bad. They usually are just bad.
On target. Michaels turns that around.
Ooh, the kick connects. He wastes no time dodging the attack. Caught with a punch. Fires back with a knee across the midsection.
Just shoulders down. Does he have it? And he kicks out.
Oh my God.
The muscle memory
I had a good feeling I won't kick out of that for some reason. Get up.
Shoulders down. Might be it for Batista.
Ooh!
Intercepts the pin.
I was right there.
Cross body. Going
No way.
Bread. What a counter. Power slam.
Oh. Oh my God.
Getting carried to a vulnerable position here.
Royal Rumble fell so flat this year. I didn't really like either. Well, I'm not gonna say I don't like either one. I like the men's more than the women's. The women's kind of just wasn't it for me.
The animal not backing.
I didn't think it was gonna take this long for Bianca to come back. I didn't know how bad it was. So that's one of the reasons why I don't like the women's, because I think Bianca should have been in that one. I didn't know how bad her injury was.
A deafening cheer from the WWE Universe's.
I don't look into everything like everybody else does. People just look into stuff, use the internet, find crap. I'm just like, bro, this would be so perfect since Jay's champion. Just Bianca comes back. Like,
he's rummaging for some sort of.
For the men's, it made sense, but I wanted LA Knight to win. Some people won't understand, but that man's just a workhorse. I don't care what nobody say. Especially what bro had to go through. Oh, I can't. Get your tail. Get your tail. Come on.
Tuning up the band is HBK.
Sweet chill music. Big time move
going
from
for the
Mike.
cover.
Oh, I got so lucky. I got so lucky with that.
Here is your winner, the Heartbreak Kid, Shawn Michaels.
Let's go.
What a performance. Huge win here in this triple threat.
Because it gets the law and sorry to show skin for male and female. Well, for female, not male.
This match would be.
Because they was able to freaking have it the way they wanted it in the men's match. For the women's match, not so much. Everybody showed up how they supposed to in the men's match. Crazy work. Expecting Jericho and Paige to return to this year's Royal Rumble. I was expecting more surprises like they said they were, but I don't think we got any surprises. You want me to be honest? Everybody that came into the Rumble was probably expected, honestly. Except for like, well, I would say that that dude from Triple A, not Mr. Iguana, the other guy. When he popped up, I was like, La Parker? I was like, I wasn't like hyped about it at all. I really won't. I won't feel in it. Bro stuck on 2K25 in the big 2026. Bro, your comments are so dumb and lame, bro. You know this the only wrestling game comes out until like the only wrestling game out until 26 releases. Like, you stupid, bro. You stupid. You low-key baiting for no reason. Wasting Rumble spots, basically. Yeah. I don't know why. Like, hold up. Let me stop you right there. If you still watch it, I don't know why you people come into people's streams and do that to people. That mess is actually stupid. Think the reason why in some countries they don't want people showing skins because it's too much to show. No, for freaking Saudi, it's against like it's against the laws. I mean, that's their belief. Their beliefs or something like that. I forgot religion. I don't care. But anyway, I was expecting either Paige or AJ Lee or Bianca to return at 30. I was expecting Bianca at 30, but when I heard, well, who was it? Tiffy? Who was it at 30? I think it was Tiffy. I was like, crap. Solo should have won Rumble and faced Punk at Mania. Bro, I'm hiding you. Get out of here. Every comment you made since you got here has been utter, but just borderline stupid. You're a freaking idiot, bro. You stupid. Solo should have won the Rumble and face Punk at Mania. Like, literally worst take of all time. Your take can't be that bad, bro. Iraq doesn't allow you to show skin. That's crazy. There's a guy on YouTube that makes what if scenarios for WWE and gameplay. You should react to that. Who? We can watch that real quick. Tiffany Stratton. Yeah, Tiffany Stratton, it was her. I mean, I'm glad to see her back, but for her to come out number 30 and kill my hopes, man, that's what got me at the Rumble. I was like, dang, man. I was like, I'm glad to see her, but like, dang. At the same time, dang. I was like, man, Bianca's going to be out for a break. And then Elimination Chamber, she might not come back for that, so that spoils WrestleMania plan. I think the whole reason why Jade was champion for Bianca to take it off of her, but I was just thinking how WWE would think in that scenario, and then that didn't even freaking happen because how long the injury took, because she didn't take the route for surgery, I think, and she just went and let it heal on his arm or something like this, so it took longer. I don't know. However, it went down, but it was cool. Zay, who you talking about, though? We can react to that real quick, though. What if scenarios for WWE with gameplay? It's Stiffy time. Stiffy's good, bro. It's just her as a baby face. I'm just not liking. His name is Ultra 2K Gamer Guy. You know what Pacific video, or he just has videos? Ultra 2K Gamer Guy. I was hoping Moose and BDE to be in the men's rumble since they are in TNA in partnership with WWE. I wasn't expecting freaking BDE, but that's gonna be something for next year's rumble. It's a Saudi rumble, so I think they had. I don't know. I think they had some pull, in my opinion, of who's in the rumble. That's just me. My girl, both my girls from Tiffany Stratton. Boy shorts from the WWE shop. Word, man. 2K Gamer Guy. Where Rhea Ripley wins the 2026 Women's Chamber. Let's go ahead and pull this guy up on screen here. Shut 2K25 off. Pull this guy up on screen. The other guy is Merce. I know Merce. Yep. He did a Royal Rumble scenario. What if WWE was invaded? Type of Merce. Merce. Shout out to Rody, man. He over there killing it with his content. They do commentary too. Which one you want to watch? How Seth Rollins should return to WWE? How Roman Reigns versus CM Punk should be booked? Or do you want to watch Ultra Gamer Guy instead? I forgot I still got freaking food left. Don streaming too. Let me click on Don stream. Oh snap! Bro. Shout out to Don, man. Y'all want to see some wrestling content? Shoot, he's supposed to be playing Battlefield. He on freaking wrestling. Shout out to Don, man. He doing his thing. Let's react to this real quick. You said Punk versus Roman or the Rumble? Hold up. Let's do the Punk versus Roman.
I'm picking you because I hate you. I've always hated you.
Hey, yo.
And WrestleMania is going to be the best day of my life.
What's
because
going
in the
on,
main
mama? What up? Okay, hold up. I don't know what's going on.
I'm picking you because I hate you. I've always hated you. And WrestleMania is going to be the best day of my life because in the main event, you will acknowledge me.
Roman Reigns is
not long it takes to make something like this,
and it's the best in the world. CM
Holy
Punk.
crap.
And the ride is only going to get more personal. And a fired up CM Punk comes out to address it, but he's cut off by a man who wants to address him. And it's Finn Balor, who ambushes Punk, and the brawl is on. And Balor is yelling at Punk that he doesn't have to worry about Roman. He's only going to have to worry about him. And they get separated by security. But as they do, CM Punk says that he faced Balor in his hometown, and now it's time to face him in his.
Okay,
That's
ready to
Chicago
the
at
taunts are
Elimination
killing
Chamber.
me.
And it's made official, but that's not all that's made official because Roman Reigns announces that he's going to be in Chicago as well. And he will be watching the match very closely to scope out both of his potential WrestleMania opponents. But Punk can't even look that far ahead because he recruits Rey Mysterio as his teammate to take on the returning Dom Mysterio and Finn Balor of Judgment Day. And that match has a lot of personal beef. You've got the family issue of Rey and Dom, but also the new, much more physical and personal rivalry of Balor and Punk. But it's the accidental physicality between Dom and Finn that causes some drama, because as Rey ducks out of the way, Balor hits him with the shotgun dropkick, which feeds Dom right into a GTS from Punk. But Punk is then knocked over the top rope and out of commission by Balor. And the referee is checking on both of them on the outside as Balor takes his chance to low blow Rey Mysterio. And he goes to the top to land the coup de grace for the pin and the win. And he rubs it in the face of Punk, goading him into fight even more. But Punk holds back because he knows he's got him at Elimination Chamber. And that's exactly where we go, with the looming presence of Roman Reigns, who we see arriving at the building at the start of the show. And the tension is on the charts. But so is the action, because Finn and Punk get into it, because now this is no disqualification. And they bring the heat, not just
the commentary
in the ring,
go crazy,
but mostly actually outside of it, hitting each other with absolutely everything they can find. And this new, more Prince-like Finn Balor thrives under this pressure. So much so that the hometown crowd is on the edge of their seats as he loads Punk up onto a table, and he's going to look for the kill shot, the coup de grace, before he sees someone arrive in the apron. And it's Dom. And Finn is confused up until he's pushed off the top by Dom through the table. No one could believe it, especially Punk, who managed to get out of the way. And very confused,
this makes sense.
He still needs to be ruthless. And he picks up Balor.
This makes sense.
Swaps him with the kill shot of his own. Wins. The tensions in the Judgment Day have come to a head in the worst possible way for Finn Balor. And he leaves ringside fuming and looking for Dominic, leaving just one more thing to do.
Dom turned on him. That would actually cook. That makes sense. Aura.
Drew McIntyre. He hasn't forgotten what Roman and Punk said about him when they first went face to face after the Royal Rumble, and he's on fire.
Snap.
He lays into both of them. He can't be held back. It's on sight for him. And while Roman rolls out after copping some fists, it's Punk who can't avoid his fate.
Oh, you gonna get yours?
That is a Claymore. And the Chicago crowd can't stand it. But McIntyre does not care. He says, if you two ever want to talk shit about me again, do it to my face. And Drew McIntyre leaves, and it paves the way for the Elimination Chamber match to take place that will determine who he faces at WrestleMania. But that's his story. This story is about the World Heavyweight Championship. And the real question is, will Roman even be there to tell this story? And that is what's on CM Punk's mind when he asks this very question. And he claims that Roman will only show up when it suits him. And he says, but hey, I guess if The Rock can ruin WrestleMania, you'll want to do that too, huh? The difference here is I'm in control. And I know you'll at least be at WrestleMania. And I can put my knee through your jaw in Vegas.
That's pretty funny.
But it's then, on the Tron, we see a car pulled up. And getting out of it is Roman Reigns.
Oh!
And the crowd goes berserk. It's going to go down right here, right now. Roman makes his way through the car park and then through Gorilla. Triple H tries to stop him, but it's no use. He comes out into the arena and it's threatening to explode.
Well, but Bullet Club was reborn by Ocean 2K Gamer is fire, bro. Especially if you ever played Finn Balor, know some of that Bullet Club.
But Punk is the opposite.
I ain't gonna lie to you, I don't know a lot about Bullet Club.
And Roman notices something.
Bro, who's doing the commentary?
See,
this is a YouTuber named Murs.
You're emotional. About as emotional as you were when I allowed you to have your first WrestleMania main event. And you sat there and you cried like a little bitch. And I know why. It's because you're not used to this. You're not worthy of this. Yeah, you're one of the biggest names in the industry. But there's levels to this game. I actually made a difference to this business. You just talked about it. And hell, while you were running your mouth about change, even Cody Rhodes left the WWE and actually changed the industry. And then he ended up being your boss. And this really gets to Punk. He's desperate to get at Reigns, but Reigns is still calm and collected. And he leaves the ring as Punk is going berserk.
Oh my God.
That shows that maybe Roman is right. Maybe Punk is too emotional to get the job done on the biggest stage, one-on-one. And he looks riled up and rattled in the ring. He's going to have to get his head in the game. It's either that or take Roman Reigns' head out of it, which he does as he arrives on Raw the next week with no Roman Reigns this time. But Punk is wearing something that looks awfully familiar.
Oh, snap. Follow.
All right, relax. Before anybody gets offended, I respect this. I respect the family. I respect the blood. I respect the history and the men who built this place long before we set foot in it. But what I don't respect is Roman Reigns. Because somewhere along the line, his lineage turned into his leverage. And earning something got replaced by inheriting it. You walk around like you were chosen. I walk around knowing I was tested. And that's the real difference between us. You didn't fight your way to the top. You were placed there. You were protected, positioned, presented as inevitable. And you call yourself the head of the table, but you've spent your whole career standing in someone else's shadow. Hi, Dwayne. You?
Hi, Dwayne.
You're not a god. You're not a king. You're not even a tribal chief. You're just the best case scenario that the office planned for. And at WrestleMania, I'm going to be the worst case scenario you've never learned how to survive. Because I'm the best in the world. And you are just a product of the machine. Punk fires what could be the best shot so far, hitting Roman where it hurts. His family. And it works because the next week on Raw, Roman is there. And right as the show goes on the air, they're seen in the parking lot.
There's another guy called Apex.
Feel how personal it's gotten.
Apex.
And the fight reaches just inside
That's the same content
arena.
he did at
And we
John
see
Cena
security
scenario.
guards get flung out of the way.
We should do
and
more of
Adam
these.
Pearce gets knocked down on their way through, all the way into the crowd. This has gone from a bubbling to a boiling point, and both men don't care if they even make it to WrestleMania at all. And the only way they can be separated
What's
is
good, brother?
Roman's
Unlimited.
cousins
What's going on?
coming out again. They spin around, and now they look at Punk. And Jay says, "You keep our family legacy out of your mouth. I like you, but I don't like you that much. You tried to pull that stunt last week, but Punk cuts him off and says, oh, here we go. The bloodline repeats, huh? You've never been able to do anything without your cousins, Roman, so why don't you hide behind them again? Go on, get the band back together. I dare you." And Roman stops Jimmy and Jay and says, "This isn't about us anymore. It's about him. It's about me. I will do what's right for the family like I always have." Roman shows growth. He shows that this isn't about the bloodline. This is about defeating a man who has tested his whole career to prove he wasn't given anything, and to prove he could do it on his own. And
How do you even do clips like
weeks
these?
that followed were
Play
under
the
more
game, you
control.
use the highlight reel?
Neither man was allowed in the same building at the same time, but they did do a side-by-side interview where even more barbs were thrown. Just like they're thrown again during the only time they
messed with
were
the highlight
actually
reel.
allowed in the
Bro
same
was
building
messing with it heavily.
for the contract signing, with the only provision that if they touch, the match is off. And even though they get close, it doesn't happen. So it can actually take place. And it goes on dead last, night 2, for not only the World Championship, but for the title of the true best in the world.
Just the way the characters move is funny. What's good, bro?
Both men have thrown everything. They've kicked out of everything. But Punk has something up his
Anaconda
sleeve,
Vice.
and he locks it in, and it's the Anaconda Vice, and he starts screaming at Roman. "Look at me. This is what tested looks like. I earned it all."
Dude was boxing. Yo, that was hilarious.
Punk is emotional. He's got Reigns right where he wants him.
If I
He's
showed that to my
faded, so
siblings,
he
they'd
lets
freaking
go,
laugh at
and he
that, bro.
picks it up, and he wants to kill
They'd
Shawn.
be like, bro, he
but
tripping.
Reigns isn't fully out.
Oh,
and he capitalizes
spinner.
on Punk's emotion, and he escapes
Close-
and drills
close
him
near
with
ball,
a
please.
spear. No, Punk is still alive,
Knock
but
out up.
only barely. And now Reigns is going to line him up. He knows he needs another one, and he runs at Punk, and he gets it. No!
Another
And for
count.
the first time, Reigns loses it. He can't believe it. And this is usually when the shenanigans would start, where a Paul Heyman would usually get involved, where the bloodline would usually step in. But he's on his own, and Punk claws his way up to his feet as Roman runs at him for another spear, but Punk avoids. And then he's able to pick him up and
That
land
ring of
the
fire.
GTS.
Yeah.
But the force pushes Reigns into the
Dang,
corner.
they went all out with
Somehow,
it.
He's still on his feet, and Punk knows exactly what he needs. He needs a Pepsi plunge. He loads Roman Reigns up on the top rope, and
A
the crowd
Pepsi
can see
plunge.
him. It's Punk. If he hits this, it's over. Yeah.
Wow. Wow. They just say my YouTube recommendations is top tier. I hope I was on that list, bro. That's all I'm saying. But Merce, you can't go wrong with Merce, man. I watched plenty of Merce content through either his channel or through Kicking It with Ross when he was reacting to his content. But man, yo, what a freaking banger. That's all I would say. What a freaking banger. I think this is going on YouTube for a video. Bro, that freaking boxing crap, yo, that had me dead. That bitch dude did a what if John Cena never went to WWE? That'd be freaking sick. You said the Ultra 2K guy as well. The Bullet Club, WWE should book the 2026 Royal Rumble. Oh, he got one for the women's. Why is the women's one longer than the men's though? Wait. They got the women's stuff here though. They just added them. Fantasy booking. Some of the stuff. I want to watch this one. How WWE should have booked the 2026 Royal Rumble. I think I'm going to watch that one.
We're at the Royal Rumble. We kick off the show in style with the Women's Royal Rumble match, which starts off with the Women's Tag Team Champions, as number 1 is Io Sky and number 2 is Rhea Ripley. And they know what they must do as they slug it out of one another.
We were just talking about that.
Manage to eliminate the other. At least by the time entry number 3, Bianca Belair makes her return, and she takes it to proving why she still is the EST of WWE. And that thought is amplified.
Why is she coming out of 3 though?
Up Rio on her shoulders,
not mad at that, but
and dropping them with inverted KODs. However,
that's a big entry though.
She gets distracted by entry number 4, Liv Morgan, and she completely dominates just like Bianca did. Only this time, some major assistance is from a steel chair as she battles everyone with it.
Entrance.
However, that all stops by the time Nikki Bella enters potentially her last ever Royal Rumble at number 5. And she manages to disarm Liv, and with there being no equalizer, Nikki Bella manages to get on top of her. But she can't eliminate her, not by the time Lola Vice enters at number 6, who knocks the Hall of Famer out.
Holy surprise. Yeah, that's crazy.
As she picks her up and eliminates her just like that. Nikki Bella is the first one gone, and she's not happy about this whatsoever. Which we see when she assaults everyone once she regains consciousness. And looking to take advantage of this,
even the outfits are better.
Chelsea Green, who unprettiers Lola Vice and sends her out.
It's not bad.
Although this result can't translate to the big 3, as she gets swarmed by them, and after taking their biggest hits, Rhea Ripley eliminates her. But her night isn't done with just yet.
I wonder who he got women
and headbutts Chelsea right back down to earth. And whilst the Women's United States Champion is able to be everyone's equal in the Rumble, she can't quite eliminate anyone by the time Alba Fire comes on out at number 9. And Chelsea is actively begging for Alba's spot in the match, and with her refusing, Miss Green slaps Fire in the face, resulting in Alba Fire officially leaving the Secret Service. And this seemingly lights a fire.
I like that idea.
As she brings it to anyone and everyone, which Sol Ruka does as well. As after dropping Chelsea Green, she enters her first ever Royal Rumble and mixes up with anyone and everyone, including Io Sky. And Bayley looks to do the same, as after ending Chelsea Green's night and fending off Liv Morgan, she enters the Rumble. And while she can't eliminate anyone, Julia can, as after dropping Alba Fire bomb on the concrete floor, she puts her
turned
back
on
in
Chelsea.
The ring
Yeah, that's
and sends her right
that's a
back
good
out.
idea.
And number 12, Alexa Bliss looks to follow her in her path, ultimately failing by the time Natalya comes on out at number 13. And she has a sharpshooter for everyone.
Yeah.
However, she then gets cut off by Rio, who corner her. But number 14, Mickie James, comes on out
Mickie James!
And while she does do that, she also manages to eliminate Natalya. There are no friends in the Royal Rumble, and the first ever Women's Royal Rumble winner, Asuka, knows that all too well, as she takes it to Mickie James, overwhelming her to the point where she gets eliminated. But to fend off an Empress, you need a Queen, as last year's Royal Rumble winner Charlotte Flair enters the playing field.
I wonder if he manually did all these outfits, because
Charlotte versus Rio.
He probably did.
Although the returning Tiffany Stratton comes in to change the equation.
Some of them he probably downloaded though. I think I could tell.
Eliminating Alexa Bliss, and she's not far behind, as Julia unbelievably eliminates the Queen. And Nia Jax is looking to add to the eliminations, and while she can't manage to do that, she is able to take complete control.
I could tell some of these are downloaded.
As with everyone else down, Tam Paxley comes out at number 19 to try and get revenge for the Evolution Battle Royal. And she's really struggling against the Irresistible Force, though thankfully for her, reinforcements aren't far behind, as the Lyra Valkyria comes on out at number 20 and impressively lifts Nia Jax up and plants her right back down with a Nightwing. As with the power of friendship, they manage to eliminate Nia Jax. But this friendship doesn't sit right with Bayley, as she and Tatum get into a scuffle, and Lyra Valkyria gets distracted by entry number 21, Roxanne Perez. As the Judgment Day numbers are growing, as with their united force, they dominate everyone and even team up to eliminate Tatum Paxley. And whilst Lyra Valkyria can't get revenge just quite yet, Jordynne Grace can, as she takes it to everyone in the match. And with this, JC Jane swoops in at number 23, and following 2 back-to-back discus elbows, she eliminates Bayley. It's a bad night for Lyra Valkyria's friends, although she hangs on in there by the time Lash Legend comes on out at number 24. And she makes an immediate impact, as after decimating Tiffany Stratton, she eliminates her.
She's gonna go do that Alabama Slam.
Favorites is gone, but another is, by the time Kairi Sane is the Warzone at number 25, as she actually eliminates Asuka, her own tag team partner, and she joins her when number 26 Zoe Stark sneak attack drop kicks her, as after his
need to face a 26
she sends her out and all.
Zoe Stark, I forgot about her.
27, she doesn't enter the ring, choosing to watch the action unfold. Although she does try to eliminate Bianca Belair, and when she realizes this won't happen, she quickly gets out of dodge. However,
you like
she can't do that much longer by the time AJ Lee enters her first Royal Rumble.
Oh snap!
She of course goes after Becky Lynch. And once she
yes,
puts her
that
in the
would have fit perfectly.
She locks in a Black Widow, and with Becky tapping out, AJ Lee eliminates her. But she turns around into a surprise Oblivion out of nowhere.
Oh,
Liv Morgan
that makes sense.
Yeah,
that makes sense.
Becky Lynch loves, as she continues the attack up until
that's why the Women's Rumble won't cook it for me, man. Stuff like that didn't happen.
As she batters her, which ends up being her own undoing, as Becky ends up distracting her, leading to Zoe Stark eliminating her. And that's not all, as we see Jordynne Grace get rid of Lash Legend, only for her to be eliminated by Julia.
Oh!
As then, Trish Stratus comes on out at number 30. She's not retired after all, as she first goes up against Zoe Stark, ultimately beating and eliminating her. Then we see Lyra Valkyria duck Roxanne Perez as
he did Women's Rumble good too.
From here,
gotta have to watch that.
Just tackles her out as well. Though Trish ends up getting clotheslined out of the ring from the NXT Women's Champion.
Who wins it?
But she too gets
who he got
disposed
winning
of
it
by a Sol Ruka super kick. As she turns around,
Julia
eliminating her as well. The Women's United States Champion is on a tear. So the big three come together one last time.
Okay, he still got Bianca here.
But as Io Sky finishes
please tell me
job,
Bianca wins this
Rhea
show.
Turns her back on Bianca. As she even Avalanche Rick
the skin's free.
And with an over-the-moon
skin's free.
Rhea
I'm sure they own the community creations.
Betrays Io Sky and eliminates her. Though she turns around into a clothesline by Liv Morgan.
Oh.
We're down to 2.
Liv and Bianca?
And after missing a critical braid whip, Bianca succumbs to an Oblivion.
No, the Oblivion.
As with that, Liv Morgan wins the 2026
She still wins it though?
But who will she choose? Well, before we
I
find
can't
out,
be mad at
it's
that.
time to find out if Gunter will
it looks realistic
to retire AJ Styles. But can he get the job done?
Hey, yeah, Bianca get eliminated by
AJ Styles,
I would be heated.
So the phenomenal one tends to rely on his
but
technical wrestling.
I understand.
Though Gunter is a match for him in this category too. So Styles then reverts to his striking game, which is what is able to overwhelm the Ring General, at least temporarily. As after he's busted open, Gunter eventually is able to get back on top. And while Styles is able to fight back, it seemingly doesn't matter.
I wasn't mad because I
did a trilogy of lariats, but Styles
well, if it actually happened IRL, I feel like I'd be mad at it.
Subsequently leading to
it'd take me a while to be like, okay, I understand it. It'd take me a while.
Goes for and nails a second
It'd be a little
ring,
bit.
But even this doesn't keep Gunter down. So he tries with a Styles Clash, which goes horribly wrong for him. As following a back body drop, Gunter is able to nail not one powerbomb, but 2 of them. Yet this doesn't keep AJ down. So Gunther tries for one more powerbomb, which fails, as Styles is able to finally connect the Styles Clash. Following this up with a third phenomenal forearm, getting only a 1 count.
Only a
AJ
1?
is shook, and he gets desperate, redecorating both announcers' tables, Styles clashing Gunther through both. As from effectively crawling back into the ring, the referee calls for the count-out win. It's not the win AJ wanted, though regardless, his career is still intact. But what's next?
Yeah, AJ still
Sami
win.
Zayn can finally finish his story and win the WWE Championship. But standing in his way is the Scottish Warrior Drew McIntyre, who completely decimates Sami throughout the majority of the contest. But no matter what he throws at him, Sami just keeps on kicking.
Does he have Sami
and
win?
Eventually, he mounts a comeback, ultimately leading to a corner exploder suplex.
I don't
But
think he has
the
Sami
kick
win
is
this.
nowhere to be found, as Drew nails a future shock DDT. Yet Sami kicks out again, and after some more back and forth, he's in the position to nail a Helluva Kick once more, which he finds only on the referee. And he's able to quickly avoid Drew's Claymore, and is actually able to finally nail the Helluva Kick. But there's still no ref. Sami had the match won.
That's creative.
So he goes.
He had the match
and
won.
grabs a chair. He's not desperate to win a WWE Championship.
He had the match
comes
won.
to his senses and drops the weapon.
Boom.
Getting immediately claymored for his supposed
And then
mistake.
the ref
Drew
comes
then
in.
grabs the chair and swings it relentlessly into
Hit
him
him with the chair.
until the referee gets back up as Drew discards the weapon and goes into the cover for only a 2 count.
Oh, for only a 2? He kicks out
Drew
still?
can't believe it, but Sami is practically done as he demands for Drew to give his best shot. It's his final stand as he gets claymored and pinned. Drew McIntyre retains. It's heartbreak for thousands, if not millions. Sami Zayn has failed to win the big one again, and his path until the WWE Championship is effectively closed.
Wow.
But now it's time for the main event of the evening.
WWE
As
needs
it's
to hire all 3 of
time
the
for the
MFs,
men's
LOL.
Royal Rumble match, which starts
Bro.
off with the United
I
States
would not
champion
mind it.
Carmelo Hayes and the Cesar Ilya Dragunov. And both men are so even, countering each other's finishing blows like they know each other inside and out. But they soon get joined by Gunther, who
Oh,
dominates
God.
both men up until Braun Breaker comes out at number 4, who manages to be done and get
That Braun Breaker
equal,
model
but
is
still,
horrible.
no one is eliminated. However, Penta
Penta!
looks to change that as he nearly gets rid of Ilya Dragunov, ultimately failing to do so, at least by the time Finn Balor comes on out at number 6 with his old theme and his classic gear. And
Let's
he's on
go!
fire, which Dragon Lee tries to put out at number 7. But whilst he does manage to overwhelm the Prince, the Ring General is equally able to overwhelm him, though he hangs on in there, at least by the time El Grande Americano comes on out at number 8. And he gets absolutely slaughtered by Gunther, who chops him down and plants him back down with a powerbomb before ultimately being tossed out by Ring General. And once he recovers, he gets confronted by the returning entrant number 9, Chad Gable, who drops him down, and once he gets into the ring, he's a force to be reckoned with, almost eliminating Penta, but Gunther ends up finishing the job.
Creative
so Chad
decision.
Gable naturally goes after him.
Bringing him in
Getting
as Chad
Braun
Gable,
eliminates him, although he
Grande.
can eliminate Dragon Lee by entry number 10, the man who just lost less than an hour ago, Sami Zayn. And he
brings Sami Zayn back into the Rumble?
Gunther, which allures him by the time Bronson Reed comes on out at
What?
number 12. And both he and Braun Breaker manage to overwhelm everyone, including Chad Gable, who gets eliminated by the Vision's overwhelming might. And after some further beatdowns, all that stands on the
He would have
Vision
had Della Parker
and Finn
entrant
Balor.
then.
He needs help, and help does indeed arrive in the form of his former enemy, Damian Priest, as the two are actually able to work together and actually overwhelm Bronson Reed and Braun Breaker, as Damian Priest even double chokestabs them, but he makes a critical error, turning his back on the Prince, who subsequently eliminates him, which leads to his own demise, as Carmelo Hayes sends out Finn Balor. Then the last 3 United States champions stare off with one another. That is, until they get interrupted by number 13, Logan Paul. And he mocks all 3 men, so naturally, they all take it in turns to completely and utterly decimate the Maverick, with Sami Zayn ultimately being the one to eliminate Logan Paul. And this infuriates Austin Theory, who enters in at number 14, and he has to go toe-to-toe with Gunter. So he just waits for Bronson Reed to sneak attack Nolan Ganal, as the two try to eliminate him, but then Grayson Waller enters the Rumble at number 15, and he actually tries burying the hatchet of Austin Theory, which of course doesn't work, as he gets swiftly dealt with and eliminated by his former tag team partner. Yet Gunter then quickly eliminates Austin Theory as well, coming into contact with the returning number 16, LA Knight, who drops Fury for BFT, and once he gets inside the ring, he does the same to Bronson Reed and subsequently eliminates him. But that's all he can do, as up next is the American Nightmare Cody Rhodes, who comes on out at number 17 and immediately mixes up with Gunter. Although he just can't quite eliminate him by the time Mama Femi comes in at number 18, and he runs a roughshod over everyone, especially Carmelo Hayes, who's effectively out cold with a European uppercut. And number 19, Trick Williams, takes full advantage of this, picking him up and tossing him out of the match. Now Ilya Dragunov is a sole Iron Man, but regardless of that, Jey Uso is out next at number 20. And he's proving why he's one half of the World Tag Team Champions, but he can't manage to overcome the Gunter Gunter, who just catches him with a German suplex. Though then Sami Zayn starts to overwhelm him, ultimately resulting in heartbreak, as the Ring General hurls Sami Zayn out of the match. Sami Zayn is gone, and AJ Styles is in, as he immediately phenomenal forearms Gunter. But he can't eliminate him, as AJ Styles comes into contact with entrant number 22, Rey Mysterio.
Oh snap.
However, the Ring General breaks up the festivities, so the two legends work together, but after a 619 to Gunter, Rey gets caught mid-air with a Broadbreaker spear out of nowhere. Then he goes
immersive, man,
Styles,
like, yeah.
Yet he hangs on in there, at least by the time Aleister Black enters the match.
The Rumble is looking so much better here.
Machine, but these kicks don't turn into eliminations by the time Matt Cardona enters the battlefield at number 24.
Like, the people that's facing off against each other is actually cool.
Though he actually tries to eliminate him,
compared to the
which
actual
doesn't work,
Rumble
of course,
that they did.
As Cody Rhodes hangs on in there. But Jacob Fox
what's going on?
Change that, as he bulldozes through everyone as soon as he enters the match. Yet he can only do that. No
Jacob Fox too.
As Randy Orton comes out at number 26, as he's got an RKO for everyone,
RKO!
Which leads to Gunter scurrying over to Rey Mysterio and tossing him out of the Rumble. But that small victory immediately turns into a loss. As Brock Lesnar comes out.
I have this Brock Lesnar model, so he's playing on PC.
F5 for all, as he even eliminates Aleister Black. Then
are you ready for WWE 2K26? Yes.
However,
I would say I am.
The elimination spree stops at 2, as a tribal chief
content is always exciting for the new wrestling game, so.
And hits Brock with 3 spears. Although
obviously got to do our content creating.
Who gets the last laugh, spearing both men as he eliminates Brock Lesnar.
Yo, Karan, what's going on?
But after that, we see the return
Chris Jericho.
He's back in WWE, and he's got a code breaker for several people. Yet he gets overwhelmed by Braun Breaker, as the Steiner is on top of the world, up until he sees Austin Theory drag out a lifeless Bronson Reed, which he follows.
I get on my PS5,
paving the way.
Oh,
the return
he turns on him
of Seth Rollins, who immediately
they team together, right?
A spear and turns it into a pedigree, and after a stomp, he sends out the Steiner. Meanwhile, we see
this look good.
Eliminate Matt Cardona, but then Randy Orton sneaks up on him and just manages to get out the former TNA World Heavyweight Champion. Then he and Cody Rhodes decide.
Yeah, this is good,
team up on
this
Jacob
is good.
Too. As with the RKO and
Crossroads
being delivered on the small werewolf, they both eliminate him. And with Randy Orton turning his back on Cody Rhodes, he proves that maybe
bro, the people he got facing off against each other, though, he low-key made this Rumble look so
but
good.
He turns around into a thunderous spear out of nowhere by Roman Reigns as he dubs him out of the match just like that.
The encounters, that's what we love about the Rumble. That's something that they don't do no more, bro.
And Gunther makes it 7 as he catches AJ Styles mid-phenomenal forearm into a scoop slam, which gets quickly followed up with a powerbomb as Gunther eliminates AJ Styles. Another fan favorite is gone, and from here he goes on a tear, first nailing another powerbomb, this time on Chris Jericho, before tossing him out of the ring, and to conclude his elimination spree, he catches Ilya Dragunov mid-torpedo Moscow into a rear naked choke, as the Iron Man eventually is forced to pass out, as Gunther simply chucks him over and out of the match. Yet that's when his tyranny stops, as he gets clotheslined out by Obafemi. We're down to 3, and it's a very unlikely final 3 at that. But Seth Rollins and Roman Reigns are so fixated on each other that they don't even realize the bigger threat in the ring. As the former NXT champion double chokeslams both former members of the Shield, as he then sends out Seth Rollins and making Oba look strong, man, to win the 2026 Men's Royal Rumble. It's a humongous moment for him. He's going to WrestleMania. But who will Obafemi face? Well, we're just gonna have to wait and see. As if you like this story, I think this might interest you.
Oh, dang. He did it. He did that jump. I ain't gonna lie. He did that jump. Freaking good video. And which one is better, though? Shoot, that was fire. That was fire. 2026 Royal Rumble, man. That was good. That was good. Making Oba look strong. He still gave Liv the win, though. Like, a lot of people still want Liv to win, huh? A lot of people want Liv to win that Rumble, and she did. She really did. Wow. The high patch do real quick. Let me see. Which one? Oh, well, I hate Liv, to be honest. I used to be a big fan of Liv, but I stopped for 2 reasons. Number 1, the Liv stands on X. Number 2 was the Money in the Bank match she won. She cashed out on Ronda and what they did with her creatively after. It just killed Liv for me. Her turning heel was the best thing that ever happened, I think. And it kind of had me around to being like a Liv fan again. Did y'all see the vid fire? Okay, well, let's watch that one now. Because John Cena is my favorite.
What if WWE released John Cena in 2002? Today we're diving into an alternate timeline where WWE pulls the plug on John Cena's rookie run and how that single decision could have changed wrestling history forever. If you enjoyed the video, please don't forget to drop a like and of course subscribe to the channel if you are new. Failing to impress those in charge, John Cena would be released from WWE in late 2002. Being released from the company prior to finding his popular rapper gimmick, John would soon find himself working indie shows across the United States, being booked quite frequently off the back of his short stint in WWE. Eventually, Cena would find himself in a new Philadelphia-based promotion that has been rising in popularity, and that is Ring of Honor.
You don't like her
in the
character?
Early days,
Too flimsy?
Cena would go toe-to-toe with a young Bryan Danielson, and he and
She
Bryan
came a
would
long
put on
way,
a
man.
series of memorable matches, often resultant with Bryan going over. Cena would also work with future TNA legend AJ Styles, where AJ would get a chance to shine with back-to-back victories over Cena. Along with smaller opponents, Cena would also get the chance to work with larger competitors in the likes of Samoa Joe, who he trained to be a pro wrestler with back in his UPW days. Ultimately, after working these matches and elevating Danielson, Styles and Joe, Cena would not be accepted by the ROH fans, who see him as nothing more than a WWE cast-off and not suitable for the Ring of Honor style. After being unwanted by ROH and their fans, John would look to new pastures in 2003 and would hear about an emerging NWA promotion called TNA, led by Jeff and Jerry Jarrett.
Like, it's hard to even
John would
see
get in
this
touch
happening.
with Jeff Jarrett, who immediately
Holy
shows
crap,
interest in
that-
the former WWE
bro,
star.
imagine.
Jarrett would book Cena to make some appearances on a few B-Show TNA Explosion episodes, and John would impress the TNA officials with his in-ring work and his size, but like in WWE, his gimmick just does not get over with the fans. It looks like John's time with TNA is pretty much done by mid-2003, like his run in ROH, but a stroke of luck would come his way at the end of the summer. After seeing John Cena rapping in the locker room backstage, BG James, formerly Road Dogg in WWE, would ask TNA officials to add John to his new faction, the 3 Live Crew. Management is
going to
willing
make
give it a
sense.
go,
Keep
and
watching,
soon
LOL.
the 3-man group becomes the 4 Live Crew. John Cena joins BG James, Conan and the future R-Truth in Ron Killings. Cena is given the nickname JC, joining the Trailer Park Gangster, The Truth and K-Dog to form 4 Live Crew.
I mean,
JC
that
developed
makes
some
sense.
fanfare among the popular 4 Live group, and along with Ron Killings, they would soon work their way up the tag team division, eventually defeating Simon Diamond and Johnny Swinger to capture the NWA World Tag Team Championship in November of 2003. JC and The Truth would prove to be a fairly strong tag team combination, defending the tag team titles for a couple of months. During that time, they'd defend against CM Punk and Raven of the Gathering stable. Punk and Cena would go head-to-head for the first time, but certainly not the last time in their careers, but this time though it is JC and The Truth who retain the titles. Cena and Punk would have their first one-on-one match the following week, where we would see Punk come close to victory, but ultimately he'd have to wait another 8 years or so to get that singles win over Cena. After holding on to the titles for a few more weeks, 4 Live Crew would finally drop the NWA Tag Team titles to America's Most Wanted, James
WWE
Storm
would have struggled, man, for a little bit till they found the next guy.
With Ron Killings pushing for the NWA World Heavyweight title in early 2004, JC would start tagging with BG James. Cena and the Trailer Park Gangster challenge America's Most Wanted for the NWA Tag Team titles in March, and it's a different tag team partner for Cena, but the result is the same for JC, as he guides the team to victory with a huge FU on James Storm off the top rope, making Cena a 2-time NWA Tag Team Champion. Ron Killings of the 4 Live Crew would challenge for the NWA World Heavyweight Championship in a 4-way match against the champion AJ Styles, Raven and Chris Harris of America's Most Wanted. Killings would win the match and the title, making 4 Live Crew hold both the NWA Tag Team titles and the World Heavyweight title. The glory experienced by the 4 Live Crew wouldn't last long, however, as Killings would defend his NWA World Championship against Jeff Jarrett. In a memorable main event between The Truth and the founder of the company, Truth would drop the title to Jarrett.
The scenarios is legit.
JC and BG James
crazy
would
to
also
come
drop
up with
the tag
this.
team titles too back to America's Most Wanted, leaving the crew with no title gold at all. On TNA's new flagship show Impact, 4 Live Crew would begin a feud with Team Canada. JC would get his first singles rivalry in TNA with one particular member of Team Canada in Bobby Roode. The feud would culminate in a match between the two of them in November, where after a good back and forth contest, JC would be victorious. BG James and Conan would team the same night, taking on Team Canada members Petey Williams and Eric Young for the NWA Tag Team titles, and ultimately James and Conan would bring the titles home to the 4 Live Crew. Whilst James and Conan battle with Team Canada in the tag team division, John Cena and Ron Killings would both set out on a quest towards the NWA World Championship. Cena would begin his push as a singles star, becoming #1 contender for Jeff Jarrett's NWA title after defeating his own 4 Live Crew teammate in Ron Killings. This would ultimately cause irreparable damage in Cena and Killings' alliance, which ultimately spills over into Cena's title opportunity. At Against All Odds in February of 2005, Cena would challenge Jeff Jarrett for the NWA World Championship in a great title match. But before the match even starts, Ron Killings heads out to the ring to sit and watch the match. John would try to ignore the Truth's presence at ringside, but ultimately Cena would fail to defeat Jarrett.
I wonder how you even think of this for real.
Killings attacks him during the match,
like
resulting
how?
in a DQ finish.
What makes you even?
As Jarrett retains the title. In the following weeks, with issues
this had to
within
take
the
a
4 Live
while.
Crew, founding member BG
Obviously.
James would be forced to choose a side, and surprisingly, he would choose to side with Cena, and James's World Tag Team title partner Conan would side with Ron Killings.
Not anybody
At
can think
Destination
of
X
this.
in March, Cena would take on Killings in a grudge match and would ultimately get the win.
I wouldn't be able to think of this. I couldn't see it.
Congratulate John on defeating the Truth. However, James would show his true colours, turning on Cena, as the 4 Live Crew would become 3 Live Crew once again, with Cena being kicked out of the faction.
Bro, I would have never known the thing.
In April of 2005,
I would have never knew a
James
thing
and
about
Conan
John Cena
would
if
battle
this
John
ever
Cena
happened.
and his 2 tag team partners in a lethal lockdown steel cage match.
So I'm just gonna say
Cena
I'm
would
kind of
reveal his
glad it
partners
didn't,
as none other
because
than
he's my
fellow
favorite.
WWE alumni in
He wouldn't be my
Jeff
favorite
and the alpha
if
male
this happened.
Monty Brown. It's a war inside the lethal lockdown cage, but Cena's team would be able to walk out with the victory. After lockdown, Cena would take on BG James in a street fight, getting some satisfaction by beating his former ally all around the Impact Zone, and finally putting him away for the victory with an FU. 3 Live Crew would move on from their feud with John Cena, and would soon add the former Billy Gunn, now known as Kip James, to the group, making it 4 Live Crew once again. At Hard Justice in May, AJ Styles would battle Jeff Jarrett for the NWA World Heavyweight Championship, and would in fact land a Styles clash to
He's still in the early years. Yeah.
NWA champion. Potential challenge.
Even though it's still in the early years,
the Gauntlet for the gold.
it's TNA.
Cena with his Raven Effect DDT. Raven makes it known that he is back and that he wants the NWA World title. Cena and Raven would battle 2 times on pay-per-view, the first at Unbreakable in September, where the two would clash for the very first time. It's certainly the Battle of the Jorts, where Raven would certainly come close to victory,
Do you know Javon
but Cena
Evans?
endured
Yes.
everything Raven has to throw at him and makes his challenger tap to the STFU.
Vince would die if
Realising
you
it
showed him
might
this
take
video.
more than just mind games and his Raven Effect finisher to put John away, Raven resorts to his hardcore ways, challenging John to a Raven's Rules match at Bound for Glory in October of 2005. To up the stakes, Raven suggests the stipulation of loser leaves TNA, which is added due to Cena's
Becoming a household name? Yes.
expiry.
I'm
AJ
happy
Styles
for him,
would
man.
interrupt the segment, saying Raven got beat fair and square in his title match, so he can go to the back of the line. Cena interrupts AJ and says he refuses no challenge and has no problem taking both challengers on at one time, and suggests to make the title match a triple threat at Bound for Glory. In what might be Cena's final TNA match, John would battle Raven and AJ Styles in a Raven's Rules match, which is essentially a hardcore contest. In the match, Cena would put Raven through a door in the corner of the ring before connecting with an FU, but somehow the challenger would be able to kick out. Raven would crack Cena with a chair before landing his Raven Effect DDT, but again it's Cena this time who surprisingly kicks out. Ultimately, after Styles powerbombs Raven through a flaming table at ringside, AJ would
He
then
goes
counter
deeper in
FU
detail, all
and
the
would
3
catch
guys I
John
told
with a decisive Styles clash to become the new NWA World Champion. AJ Styles is set to carry the world title into the new era of TNA as the fans witness John Cena in the Impact Zone for the very last time.
For the very last time in Impact.
After his TNA run comes to an end, wrestling fans ultimately expect Cena to return to WWE, which after a 3-month period does turn out to be the case, as we see John return to WWE as the surprise #1 entrant in the 2006 Royal Rumble match.
2006, okay.
All along, the future looks very bright for the company, and a match against Triple H at WrestleMania 22 for the WWE Championship is in John's very near future.
Nice.
And that's where we'll wrap up this episode. If you did enjoy it, please let me know in the comments.
So
tell me what you'd like to see.
It'll be a short run.
Please drop a like on the video, subscribe to the channel if you are
That's
new.
a lot. That's
And
a
as
lot
always,
that he
thank you for
did
watching,
there
and I'll see
in a
you
short amount of
on the
time.
next one.
2006. I mean, he still would. Okay, that means he still would have been my favorite then. Okay. I would have been Liv. He returned in 06. Yeah, but that to happen is very. I mean, that would have been very possible. Only if it went exactly how he said it go. Wow. That'd be sick. Wow. That was a good one too, man. Low-key possible. Definitely possible. Wrestling world is crazy. Bro, most of these comments wish you knew about Bullet Club, bro. Sadly, I just wasn't watching nothing besides WWE. I watched WWE, a little bit of TNA, and then that was like low-key. Yeah, I was just in the WWE bubble for so long. I mean, I can still find out about the Bullet Club. It's probably some videos actually about Bullet Club out there. I have to just look it up. You will like that vid, the Finn Balor one? My wrestling knowledge, I feel like, will be a little bit better. I don't know why I haven't went back. There's so much wrestling to look into. Because you got wrestling going on weekly while you trying to look into the past stuff, and then you trying to keep up with the new stuff too. It's gonna be insane. You ain't gonna have no time to do anything. If you know what I mean. If I went back and tried to find all the stuff that I think I'm gonna be interested in, oh my goodness. I probably wouldn't even be streaming. I mean, I'm glad some people commented on that, but a lot of people are commenting, what if this person or that person didn't go? I wish more people would have commented on this video. Wow. Booking the return of the Bullet Club. Bro, the Bullet Club had so many people. There's so many different versions, right? Bro, keep up with it. I want to do their like a Bullet Club video of like their career. I have to look into it. But I think that's it for me tonight. I low-key streamed longer than I think I wanted to, but it worked out. I mean, watching those videos, it definitely opened my eyes to like a whole bunch of new stuff that I could possibly be doing here on the channel. So I think that's a good thing. That's a really good thing, actually. Surprised as many people came up in here to watch as it did too. I definitely appreciate that. He said, yeah, it's late now, LOL. I mean, I could stay, but I should definitely get some rest because I'm completing Chinatown Wars, GTA Chinatown Wars tomorrow. And once I complete that, I can probably move on to something different from GTA. I've been doing GTA for how long? Let me check my channel. I've been doing GTA since freaking when I started 3. When did I start GTA 3? Oh, right here. 2 weeks. I've been streaming mostly every day. I've barely switched things up, but hopefully we'll be done tomorrow. Well, whenever I set up my stream. All right, guys, I'm going to go ahead and end it off. Zay, thank you for checking out the stream. Cody, Matthew, Hova, Karan, Adrian. Appreciate you guys for checking out the stream. We'll be back with more wrestling content soon. Y'all probably see me again when I think the 2K drops. I feel like that's when I want to go back, dip back into the wrestling again. I'm gonna do probably a lot of story mode content until then though. I'm gonna do a last WWE 2K25 live stream soon too. I feel like I want to do one using the women's mods one last time, and then we'll do one with the MyRise if we can. If I don't have no problem with the Elgato or something. But I'm going to go ahead and head out, guys. You guys have a good one. And I'll see you guys tomorrow if y'all are watching Chinatown War Stream. Peace out, man.